Hello. Hello. Hello, all my splinky boinky music lovers. I don't know.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't know. Hello. Hi, Wish. Hi, Fog. Hi, Core. Hi, Eli. Let me go through the whole list. All right, welcome in. Welcome in. Martina, hope you're good. Empanadas, welcome in. Howdy doody, Servina. I hope y'all are good. Or, hold this. Hi, Vito. Darkseid. I'm probably saying names multiple times. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope you're good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you had Easter days off, I hope you had good time with that. I was with family, with parents, with my smallest nephew, and celebrating my mom's birthday. That was what I was up to. I hope you're good. I hope you didn't miss me too much. Because I was gone, and there's nothing I can do about it. Whoop! Hi, Aura. Look who's up at the bar. Crazy. Today I tried to launch Blender by typing Blender. Didn't work. I got an ad for the new Malcolm show, but dubbed in. Wait, Malcolm in the Middle? Did they do something? Did they try to? Did they do a new Malcolm in the Middle? Whoa. Oh shit. Wait, Lowy, where's Lowy? You can't just say Lowy and then there you are. Hey Lowy. Do you remember Blimber? Stupid Linux wasn't smart enough to know what I meant. You know what? Maybe you should go back to Windows. I am kidding. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're the plan for today is that at some point I will move over to Blender and we will be continuing the work on Cookie Dictator's custom rat model. I might finish it today. I'm not sure. Doing update to Windows 11 and screaming into pillows. Do you have to? I didn't hear any toots. I mean, Martin, you might be far away. Let me try and see if I can't blast some toots. Of course I can't blast toots. What's wrong with me? Of course I can. Or can you fire foul one for me? Do I need to go in and like immediately update? Too far. Mm-hmm. Fart Tokyo Drift. Yeah, see, it's fine. A little delayed, maybe. Oh. I love seeing Core just running past below me. I don't really feel like learning Linux these days. I mean, yeah. That is definitely also my biggest hurdle. Is like, I need to learn it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm learning a lot already. I'm currently working on a big application, so I'm reading a bunch of stuff, and oh boy, my brain is trying to contain all the information and trying to parse it into something that makes sense for paper, because I don't only have to convince myself that it's a good idea, I have to also convince other people that it's a good idea, and that's difficult. All right, can we get another core? Come on, come just run through. Maybe not. Maybe you're like up in the rafters somewhere. I don't know. I'm shy. That's good.
Neon Hill.
Neon Hill. Have a good one, Lowy. Thank you for checking in. Have a good lurk. And I hope that the Windows 11 is not as aggressive as it could be. Alright. Can someone convince it's a good idea to have fries and nugs and top it off with coffee and ice cream? Okay. I need a couple of follow-up questions. I am allowed that as a human being. First question. What would you guess your internal salt balance is right now? Because if you are going to say, I have no idea, I would say fries and nugs are a good idea. It's protein and salt and fat. Maybe just wash it down with like some water in between just to make sure so your body looks at salt it doesn't like and goes like, I don't want this salt. But like you need to have enough salt, you know? Did you know that the cell has a membrane potential that requires the necessity of having both potassium and sodium ions? What if you don't have that? You fucking die. You need nuggies or you will die.
Neon Hills.
Exactly. Fucking love salt, by the way. That's your body telling you you need to eat nuggies. Coffee has water in it. Yeah. Wait, Risto, do you have caffeine? Do you have caffeine-free coffee? If you have caffeine-free coffee, there's no discussion anymore. Now, then it's nuggy fry situation, and you should just go. I'm learning embroidery because I had a hyper-specific idea for a present for Weeb. Shit sucks out here. Yeah, sorry. You have been slapped by the potent mallet of a muse. Risto, if you get fries and nuggies and ice cream and potentially caffeine-free coffee, I'm gonna say, you know what? Good job. Good job. This little inset of Cubby in my new apartment, and we put a 7-foot tall Lee and Kenny statue there so we can pray to feminist Jesus. You know what? Yeah. And to put iodine on that. You want goiter? Listen, if you don't get iodine, you fucking die. I have caffeine coffee. You know what? I feel like 3 for 4 is pretty good. Because ice cream is just a winner. Wait, what flavor of ice cream? This is important. This is important for the mental oh, hi Core. This is important for the mental calculus that you have to do. I've been wanting to learn embroidery because of a channel Handiworks, which amazes me. Wait, what would you want to embroider? It's vanilla with white chocolate. Ooh! I wanted to make some comment that it's like, that's like the most white girl ice cream you could have. But you know what? You deserve it. Just say no to the caffeine and it can't get you. Just focus your mind. Focus your mind and shunt the caffeine. The white girl sometimes knows. Listen, sometimes the popular thing is popular because it's good. You apparently can't have sweet cream around here. Okay, but that is just milk and high fructose corn syrup, okay? Hem embroidery specifically. Oh, wait, I think I know what hem embroidery is. We will actually be doing hem embroidery today, just with Yui unwrapping. Because that's the model we're working on. In case people are forgotten, let me show you what we're working on. Just because I like it a lot. Let me press a button there. Let me press a button there. And then let me press a button. I'm still trying to be like super used to doing this. There. Yep. Nice. What the? Huh? Why aren't you doing anything? Why aren't you? What happened? What happened? Who broke? Who broke you? Who broke you? Alright, alright, okay, I guess we're going into the fucking Unity project. What happened? Hi, Core. Thank you for moral support. Wait, no, I know. I know what happened. Don't worry about this. It's because I fucked up my overlay last stream. Because I wanted to be silly. I wanted to be silly, and this is what I get. I get consequences for my actions. And okay, put that there, put that there, and go to fuck back into here. And do you work now? There we go. There we go. All right, we're good. Remember? Viba fuck up the overlay. I mean, this one's on me because I moved around in my sources. Who this is Cookie Dictator. We're not done, but I've done like majority of modeling at this point. And we're doing stuff. But yeah, this is Cookie Dictator wanted Victorian. We realized it was more Edwardian. But you know, we're figuring stuff out. There's a lot of this I already like. I like the hat. I like the little bow tie I got in front. It's very cute. Still need to work on the shape here a little bit, but the hat and the things are good. Oh right, they also have parasol. Is the king's feathers? Yes, because I'm lazy. Also, Cookie said like, oh, that's very smart. It's like, you know, things, reusing assets. You know, it's smart. So yeah, this is what we are working on today. And we shall continue on working on today. Just because. It's very smart. I think so too. Also, hi Darkbolt. Hi Darkbolt, I hope you are good. Remembered. Dark Souls font. Right, I was like in the middle of opening up a thing and then I realized I didn't have to do it. So I will just close it again. No, stop compiling shaders, please. Please stop compiling. Okay, compile the shaders. See if I care. See if I care. It's lore! I like the idea of assigning lazy game development to lore. I think I'll be starting playing Replicant on Thursday. And I say starting playing Replicant, but I've already completed the game completely once before. And one of the things there is that lore-wise in Replicant, there is no day-night cycle because the world stopped moving. Which is very convenient because they didn't want to do day-night cycles, so they just made a lore reason for it. And it's a little silly. And I like it. Boop, close that off. Didn't need that. But yeah, I hope y'all are good. I hope y'all are cool and schwiggity schwooty with your cute little booties. And I'm just gonna start. Fuck! I don't have any water. Shit. I'm gonna listen to stream on the way to work. Don't say anything that would cause me to swerve. Okay. So Renee, yeah, what's up, Martina? Do you like no surprises? Martina, you are yeah, what's up, Martina? It's like how Infield tries to get away with it, but ignore the fact of World's Moon and Gas Gen. Yeah, no, just don't worry about it. I think Dark Souls 3 said remember. I send you a PDF. Oh god.
Servine, can you stop and get us snacks?
Servine, you have to... Martina, if you're trying to like hack me right now, good job. I have received a PDF that just says read me. I'm actually yeah, no, I know. I'm just gonna do this first. I might turn the curtains back on. Okay, yeah, no, this gets main monitor time. Do you think I can do that? I can't hack yet. I mean, that's what a hacker would say. I have received at this. Do I need like specific music for it, Martina? Can you give me like some? Can you give me like some inspiration for background music while I get water? I'll get some water and then you can tell me what sort of music I should get. Anytime.
Harashiad, everybody loves him tonight on the telly.
Music of betrayal, she says. Music that makes you sad. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you're both saying Metroid music? Interesting. All right, let's see what we can't do with this. God, tell me to figure out a track and then immediately I blank. Wait, no, I think I have an idea. Yeah, okay, let's try some of this. We're to make you think about death and get sad and stuff. I got the air talking wrong. Is that Metroid music? Yeah, this fits. Sploot. I'm just gonna flash you. Hiya! Alright, Horatio'd. Everybody loves him. Wait. There we go. That goddamn rant. We have Martina and a Sage here. Acting all high and mighty. Like his cheese never stinks. But everybody loves him. Don't you think he's made such a... You don't understand! We go way back. High school feels like a lifetime ago. Nothing too bad, really. God, I loved all the little Kursic, Artie, Sen, Dizzy, Darkbolt, Cat, Meister, Draco, Martina. Play a little drummer boy slow and minor key. Until one day, the teacher brought in a new student. Everybody made Horatio! I fucking love the funny proportions. He's so small. Sorry. First, he seemed to be just a quiet kid. Too quiet. Fucking tax. Sen loves him. Oh my god. Everybody just shrugged off the red flags. No! Graduation couldn't come soon enough. He's such a little fucking hater. Shut up, Horatio. I thought about you. We're trying to learn over here. We all grew up, moved on. Till I saw his name on a poster. Big comedy club. I was so curious, so I stopped by to check out his special. It was terrible. He just stood there, had nothing to say. Like that. I had to leave. Couldn't watch it anymore. How can he do anything wrong when he never says anything? People would always say to me. Boo! Yeah, of course Crib is there. Boo! Fuck you! Little Juno, little Core. It's pointless. He'll never change. Right when I was leaving, Horatio got kicked out. To say brought me no joy would be a lie. There we go, here's the joke. Damn it! Damn it! My joy was short-lived. Clip, clip, clip. That was amazing. Horatio, you comedy genius. You're gonna be a star. Horatio hates it. Wait, Horatio also hates me? You know what? That's actually on point. He fucking hates me. I fucking hate Horatio! That's not what I'm paying for! So the moral is, Your high school bully will be successful in life and everyone loves him. When will it end? Fucking asshole. Thank you, Martina. This is amazing. How long have you been working on this? This is amazing. He knew the script. Fucking whenever it's convenient for him, you know? I don't remember, dude. Just in an angry, vicious fugue state. I love the inclusion of so many people. It's good. I also love the slight psychotic, manic depression you gave me. Very good. It's fucking dead. Bozo's dead. He's like, no, don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. We need to make this like a full dramatic reading. I need to turn this into something big. Very good. Holy shit. We might read it a couple more times during stream, just as people swing by. Sen definitely. I need to see Sen's reaction to this. God, there's so many. I love this fucking expression. It's like, fucking damn dirty rat. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Kill you. We have our first play to play on. Oh. Maybe jazz bar music for the next readings. Definitely some noir stuff. Like something like this. Gates of Hell, Bayonetta. All right, you don't have to load in like everything. I'm just here. Explain. Needs an even smaller chance of Martina tackling Horatio. Now, I mean, we do have the walk system. Just have Martina run and just absolutely body slam the shit out of Horatio. That goddamn right. Yeah, no, this is good music for it. I do all harm, Marty. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I really want a random chance for Horatio to give bird when he cut to him. All right. The bringing out the hacking plan. Bringing out the hacking plan. Just have to log in first, which is the horrible part. Because every time it's like, what is the password? Is this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yay! Rats. Put a new ticket in here. Task. Enter title. Hi, Cookie. Ratio update. Let's say 10%. 10% chance of a new animation. Flipping off the camera. Ratio update fire. No. We need the antagonism. The antagonism is good. Cookie, welcome in. Martina made a whole comic about Horatio. I will have another dramatic reading later, but we've already had one. Hehehehe. Very good. Thank you so much, Martina. That is absolutely amazing. Sad Sage just wants to understand. Sage is like, but what if he's actually good? It's like, no, he's a dirty son of a bitch. Back to you. And back to you. So yeah, so this is where we left off Cookie the last time. I'm starting to have second doubts. Well, I at least have to be a bit more careful with the parasol because it is clipping into a lot of shit right now. The dramatic tension is needed. It creates drama. And it's important. Okay, so I think one thing I remember that I wanted to do here was take these and duplicate them out and then separate them just real quick so I can hide them off and then nope. Is it because I am getting like weird UV things, so I just wanted to do it a cleaner version. Go. And now by doing this, there we go. Less UV artifacting. Juno! Juno, did you know? Did you know that Martina made an 11-page comic about Horatio? We will have another dramatic reading later. Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's also, the thing is, it's really good. Slay! Slay! Alright, this is the part where I have to read this. If Martina want to share, Martina can share it. It has Passace. So much Passace. And now we can actually just take these and join them back together. Speed lines on me in the comic, Martina. Wait. I'm just assuming you had a lot of fun with like the various texture brushes in this one. The inclusion of a lot of people. Very much appreciated. Crippling addiction to Elden Ring? Wait. Cookie, how far are you? Because Elden Ring is really fun. I need to go back and bother Dizzy and Kevin about doing bingo randomizers. Fucking love this one. Where was the core? The core was in the comedy club. Yeah, you have speed lines in their club. Okay, so I was thinking about like deleting some of the model down here, but I think I'm more inclined to just kind of giving a bit more width. So just open up here. Having a fun with partner hook too. Yay, that's good. Can you co-op it? Because the very little I've done co-op, it's very fun, but it's also a little bit frustrating. Fun shit. Yeah, I have to be careful about this because it kind of fucks with the center line. Which I guess it already kind of did. I wish I could have fit everybody in the comments. Just wanted to be done. No. I think everybody understands, and nobody's gonna be like, it was not in the comic. Yeah, no, very fair. This is, of course, because of the mirroring. So the question is, if I mean, I would say I'm done with like the modeling of it. Yeah, comic seems like a lot of work. So I think if anybody gives you shit for it, let me know and I'll bite their shins. Why did I write a classroom scene? I mean, if I do it this way, it also looks like they have a fatter ass, which... Although, I guess it would be more... If I do it this way, I can kind of decide when it's done, and then a little oomph. Just closing down a little bit in front. Yeah, just a little bit to just break the symmetry up. Oi, oi. That brought me so much joy. I must return to get some more work done, but I'm sending you all the brightest, most beautiful dudes. Have a good fart. All right, yeah. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be Juna Moons if you didn't fart on my balls just a little bit. Just get in there. Okay. Right, can I delete this? I can, perfect. Okay. It's a little too narrow down here, I think. I missed Juno. I missed Juno too. Hey, Moldem. Okay, let's do a little naming, just so I know what I'm looking at here. Bow. Okay. Front bow. Bow. Sorry, bow. Front. Oh. Sun chips. Wait, I feel like I've heard sun chips before. Is it just like fruit chips? What's sun chips? You can't eat the sun. Naming the ancient emperor. Name your layers. At fluff. At dud fluff. Sun chips are squares but wavy. I feel like sun chips should be round. I feel like, am I the asshole here? Shouldn't sun chips be round? It's like corn chips, mostly green. Well, which one fucking is it? Minecraft sun skirt. You know what? That's a good point. Happy Minecraft lunch. Alright, now the question is, are everybody going to agree? Oh, that looks actually good. Corn is a grain, babe. Yeah, but I feel like if you say grain, I'm thinking more wheat. I feel corn is uniquely specific to a point where if you call it, if you say this is a grain chip, and people look at you weird, you are deserving of it. But if you say this is a corn chip, it's like, oh yeah, that checks out. Also, Savina, listen, I want to make corn tortilla soup, but here's the thing. I got a recipe for Ed, and it requires me to milk corn. And while I could be dismissive and say, that sucks and I'm not going to do that, Lowy and I went to, Lowy went to 2 shops today to see if there was corn on the cob, because that's what you need to make, you need to milk corn, and we couldn't get it, so it has to wait. We're going to wait until corn is in whatever! I'm not gonna milk corn! Sorry, I got a little heated. I talked to people about milking corn today. What's milking corn? So, you know when you have like a corn on the cob, I need my hands for this one. Do you know when you have like corn on the cob and you like remove all the corns and then there's like juice left on the cob and then you scrape off the corn milk? That's corn milk. So you have to scrape off the corn milk, which is a sentence that sucks shit. But at the same time, I do love it so much that there is no way in hell I'm not making chicken tortilla soup without milking corn. Ingredients: whole corn, sunflower or canola. Well, pick one. Whole wheat, brown rice flour, whole wheat. Oh, that sounds good actually. Milk the knob. You gotta milk the knob, dude. Just get a can. Hey, Serena, I'm gonna be real with you. What do you think the chances are that I can find a can of chicken tortilla soup? You know? I'm gonna tell you what the chances are. The chances are equally as good as me getting corn on the cob at this time of year.
I would like my latte with corn milk, thanks.
A can of corn. But where am I gonna get the corn milk from, Servina? I feel like this is the conversation that will make you like swerve off the road. And corn does not taste good on corn on cob. That's what I'm saying. If I'm making this right. And that requires me to squeeze the milk from the corn in the cob. In the can, I feel like I would need to find a very specific vendor to get corn in a can with accompanying milk. Import 1 can of corn. Yeah, Samina, when you come around to Denmark, can you like bring corn milk? Because I'm pretty sure if you bring corn on the cob, that might violate like biological safety standards. If you can just bring the milk, that's corn juice, not milk. Okay, but is there going to be a difference between corn milk and corn juice? Do we need to research this? Yeah, for sure. Thanks, dog. Maybe do this recipe in September. That's what I'm saying, Martina. I'm going to wait until I can get the milk of the corn. The corn is not ripe for milking yet. Okay, I'm going to work to continue to yell at people about corn, I guess. Thank you for the pregame. You got it, buddy. My grandfather worked in the corn milkery and they went out of business when soy and nut milkeries opened. And the thing is, hazelnuts barely got nipples. This is making me smell corn. Check. Can you feel your arm? Can you feel your arm where you're like feeling something? If we call substitute milk milk like wheat, oats, tofu, and starch, we can call corn milk milk. No, but I feel okay. So this is more of a personal preference of mine, but I feel like there's something vocally pleasing in the term corn milk. Like it's evocative, you know. Like it makes your brain go like, sorry, what'd you say? Did you say corn milk? And I like that, you know. Please check your blood pressure and be safe. Always.
Corn milk.
Corn milk. You gotta. And the thing is, like, the best way for you to do it is to take, like, the corn cob, and then you just, like...
Corny milkers.
You gotta squeeze the milk out of the corn cobs, and just let that corn cob juice just really get it. Alright, okay, we're done being 15. Sweet corny milkers. Yeah, so Larry and I were planning on making tomato soup instead. With fish balls!
We're
Delicious
never
fish balls.
done being 15.
Nah, that's true. Cream corn. That's it. Alright, that's it. Cream shark corn. Mods? Milk their corn. I have a shoulder problem where my scapula scrapes against the back of my ribs. It causes pain in the left side of my chest and pain numbness down my left arm and my finger. How am I meant to know if I have a heart attack? Corn milk. Your corn has been milked. Thank you, Sage. Hey, Sage, did you know that Martina made an 11-page comic about Horatio? Did you know? Mod Summon High Sage.
Careful. Yeah. You're getting dangerously close to corners of the internet. You'll never get out of your mind. 10 pages don't count the cover. I disagree. I feel like I should count the cover. What the hell, that rules? Sage, you're on the first page. Look, that's you. That's you. You're right there. And you're probably drinking a healthy glass of corn milk. Let's get gangorous.
Fuck, I only remember the Danish version of Darkwing Duck theme now. Jeg så fjernede, når det er ved at ske, kommer det double D. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Bam. I did this comic in color first. Sage string is piss yellow. You know what? That's probably correct. Hi, Snowtwig. Snowtwig, how do you feel about corn milk? How do you feel about, like, and that's the thing you have to realize. Corn milk is not you put corn kernels in water and let it extract. You milk the shucked corn cob. When there's trouble, you call TW. Put a what? Corn milk. You take the cob, you shuck the corn, and you milk it.
Milk the cob like an udder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have like 4 corn cobs. It's like yip. Milk corn? Yeah, you milk corn. Libra made a very good emote. You can also boil the corn cob to make a soup base. That's the thing, DV. It even says like take the shucked corn cob and put it in the wet. And I'm like, why am I painstakingly milking this corn cob if I'm just chucking it into the soup base? She shucked my corn cob till like corn milk. She shucked my cob until like corn milk. You know what? Yeah. Insert the cob into the wet. Drain the cob and put it in wet. How am I supposed to focus? How am I supposed to focus when I've learned that you can milk corn? I hate it here. I don't. I love it.
Just milk my cob until I milk.
Dude, I was like this weekend here.
Dear Penthouse, my cob is drained and inserted into wet.
Yeah. The thing is, the difference is that apparently Sage looked this up. Sage was the one who researched this thing. Apparently, corn milk has a high content of sugar.
For using milk twice in the same joke.
No, you're fine. So apparently, corn milk is very sweet. Corn milk has to be a euphemism. Sage, I'm trying to inform the community about gastronomy, okay? Corn milk, okay? It's part of Mexican heritage, I think. I don't know. I should probably stop saying stuff like that. 2 ears of corn shucked. What? Okay. Can we talk about something for like a hot second? Why is there so many specific terms just for corn? Have you ever heard anybody shuck anything other than corn? And if you have, please don't inform me about it because it ruins my whole setup. What about corn blood? Is that better? Interesting. I mean, it is white, so corn milk is better. If you could get like red corn and it gives like red textures, then yeah. Shucker, oyster. Okay. Hi, Kira. Insert shuck your mom. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. First of all, Kira, did you know that Martina made a whole ass comic about Horatio?
I don't think calling it corn blood is allowed, because the recipe calls for kosher salt.
Dang it. I mean, I assume any big agricultural form has their own technicism. The same thing happens with olive oil making. Name one. Also,
Shucked your mom and milked your dad's corn.
Okay, but you know what? The thing is, if we say there are two things you can shuck, oyster and corn, we have to agree that the process is not the same. Like if you okay, fuck. Wait, what does it mean to shuck something? Because in the case of an oyster, I'm assuming the shucking means that you crack open the shell and you scoop up the goop. What does because is that the same thing? I'm freaking the fuck out over here, okay? I'm not okay.
Shucking oyster and corn, the sex ed class liberals want.
I assume removing the innards from the outwards. Yeah, but you don't do that when you have. Well, I guess the term is different for like animals because you decut them. You're still on about this, Libra. You can shuck oyster and you can shuck corn and you can milk a cob, and I need you to know that I'm not okay. Also, Libra, did you know that Martina made a 10-page? Martina insists on it. 10-page comic about Horatio. All.
Libra, did you ever milk a corn?
Yeah, Libra, have you milked a corn? Shuck is apparently just another word for peel. Okay, but then let me okay. Can we agree that if you meet somebody and they're like enjoying like a little potassium-rich lunch and you ask them, hey, can you like give me a thing? And they're like, yeah, let me just quickly shuck my banana. You have to take them out like they're an alien. Bad news. No, I know about oyster milk. I'm not a fucking reprobate. I know about oyster milk. Come on. Do you shuck the oyster milk? I want to eat this. I want to eat this Magnum ice cream, but I have to shuck the wrapping first. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to be using shucking instead of peeling from now on. Oh, these potatoes?
Corns.
Let me quickly shuck these potatoes.
Shuckable and milkable.
That's what I've been saying. The neighbors roofing, they roof,
so
oh
you're
no.
telling me someone milked these oysters?
God, I wish it was me. Like sincerely? What? Who here appreciates oysters like sincerely? Raw, not really. Fried? Yeah, that's pretty good. But not raw. It doesn't really do a lot for me. Why are you speaking English? Mummy moist. Mummy moistures, I'm hungry for your milk. Shut up, Renee, just shut up. Just don't stop talking. So how are we all doing? I'm currently working on cookies. Pookie's Victorian lady rat. I've given it a little bit of caboose. If somebody offers to shuck your banana, you have to take them out for dinner first. That's true. It's the only right thing to do. Corny milkers, mommy moisters.
Wait. Mommy moisters. Is that what mermaids have under their bikini shells?
Is that what? Something oyster milk. Make the rest of the joke. I don't want to do it. Just shuck on my cob until I oyster. Need to go back to sleep. All right, Libra, let me tell you a good night bedtime story. Yes, it's time for the second reading. It's the time for the second read of Horatio. You can shuck legumes like peas or edamame. Does that help? Yeah, yeah, shucking edamame. Wait, shuck edamame. Shuck edamame sounds like a drag name. All right, Horatio. Everybody loves him. That goddamn rat. Acting all high and mighty. Like his cheese never stinks. But everybody loves him. Don't you think he's just minister? You don't understand. We go way back. High school feels like a lifetime ago. Nothing too bad, really. Also, notice all the rats. Not all the rats are good. Until one day, teacher brought in a new student. Everybody loved my Horatio. At first, he seemed to be just a quiet kid. Too quiet. Everybody shrugged off the red flags. Horatio bullied Martina. Graduation couldn't come soon enough. Fucking hate her. We all grew up and moved on. Till I saw his name on a poster. Left with Horatio. Big comedy club. I was curious. So I stopped by to check out his special. It was terrible. He just stood there and nothing to say. I had to leave. Couldn't watch anymore. How could he do anything wrong when he never says anything? People would always say to me. Oh, it's pointless. It'll never change. Right when I was leaving, Horatio got kicked out. To say it brought me no joy would be a lie. Come on, Horatio. This is Horatio. Line. Yep. My joy was short-lived. That was amazing! Horatio, you comedy genius! You're gonna be a star! So the moral is, your high school bully will be successful in life and everybody loves him. When will it end? Yeah, Martina made it. Also, hi, Calculus. Welcome in. Damn. I love the noir comic part. The whole noir vibe. Very good. Very good. Beautiful. Very good. Clappy, clappy, clappy. All right, let's talk more about shucking corn. Hugo Award. Me shucking oysters and milking corn cob. Well, when will it... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch on a hand. Well, welcome in. Welcome to fashion. We're just enjoying Martina making a whole ass comic. Milking corn today. Okay, Calgus, do you know about milking corn? Okay, time for bye, Libra. Bye, Libra. They won't. Calgus, I've learned that apparently corn milk is a thing. 2 ears of corn, shucked, kernels removed from cobs, milk scraped from empty cobs. I hate the last part. Amazing that Libra knew the font. Of course Libra knew the font. How y'all feeling about milk scraped from empty cobs? Is that shucking their hair? It should be. It's just pure, like, vocabulary stuff at this point. Aren't we all just empty cobs ready to be milked? Send off a big one to the big one upstairs. Good times. Could be a haiku. Wait, which one? Oh, this thing? Wait. 2 ears of corn. Ah. 2 shucked. 2 ears of corn shucked. Kernels removed from cobs. Milk scraped from empty cobs. Shit! Okay, it needs a little bit of work. Needs a little bit of work, but not a lot. 575, right? Yeah, no, it says 2 ears of corn shucked. Milk scraped from empty cobs. Milk scraped from empty cobs. Ah. 2 ears of corn shucked. Kernels removed from cobs. It's like why ears English. It's 2 ears of corn shucked. Kernels removed from cob. Milk scraped from empty cobs. I am not okay. I'm not okay and I'm not fine. But if somebody can turn this into a haiku, please. I would love to give it a dramatic reading. Alright, we're working on a Victorian era Edwardian rat. Right, I was in the middle of naming things. Bow, arm, bow, front, circle. Dress. Neck piece. That's a hat. Tell me about corn. So the thing about corn is you can shuck it. And then you can have ears of it. And you can milk it. Giving a sultry smile. Oh. Wait, I need toucans in here. Toucans works with. I need toucans to answer for crimes that toucans has not provided. Dress, arms, cookie. That just needs to go in here. Bacon? There was a man from Nantucket. He had a corn, but did he shuck it? Fuck! Wait, that's good. Haikus are supposed to be about creation, right? I remember seeing a quote from a poet in Japan who said, "Pull the wings off a dragonfly, behold a raisin was ring, but put wings on a raisin, behold the dragonfly was acceptable." What? Pull the wings of a dragonfly, behold a raisin was wrong, but put wings on a raisin, behold a dragonfly was acceptable. Huh. I mean, I'm just like I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever seen a dragonfly that looked like a raisin. I think I saw an angle. Dizzy, I'm gonna start playing Replicant on Thursday, I think. Unshuck your corn? Why would you do something so mean to me? Dizzy, did you know? Dizzy, did you know? 2 ears of corn shucked, kernels removed from cobs, milk screamed from empty cobs. Silent winter roar, cold milk scraped from empty cobs, forlorn limps, corn soup. Wait, no, we need the right music for it. Music. Wait, no, I need to keep this one. Music for haiku. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima compose haiku theme extended. We're gonna milk that corn. That's me writing haiku while on med withdrawal. Somebody say something nice. Sage, this is beautiful. I'm gonna deliver unto you this. Silent winter roar. Cold milk scraped from empty cobs. Forlorn limbs. Corn soup. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Also, Daisy, did you know that Martina made a 10-page comic about Horatio? And Martina did it in 10 minutes? Insane!
Nice.
Also, bringing this one back. Yeah, I don't remember the context, but yeah, I remember. Corn. Me and my boys looking for coin. Looking for oyster milk. Shocking. Real deal. I don't remember either. Yeah, that's fine. 2 ears of corn shucked. Kernels removed from cobs. Milk scraped from empty cobs. Okay, but why does this one get like weirdly sensual? 3 whole dried ancho chilies. Seeds and stem removed. Flesh roughly torn into... Okay, maybe not sensual, maybe more like grotesque. Why is it body horror? 1.5 pound ripe tomatoes split in half. Wait. Martina did a comic. Martina did a comic.
To shreds, you say?
Shreds. Martina made a whole ass comic, and you're right there. You may be a freak, maybe a little bit, on chips. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there's more. Fries and nugget cheese, let's fucking go! Ow! Hi, Master. Oh, hi, Master. Hi, Master. What? Dodging. I mean, that one hit me straight in the face. Fries and nugs. Why am I not... Why am I... I don't even know at this point. I have no explanation. Ugh. Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, shucking and fucking is all that I crave. True. There's also coffee and ice cream after this shit's getting celebratory almost. I am happy for you. Why am I not tomatoing? Eat it here. But yeah, we're pounding ripe tomatoes and we're splitting them in half. And we're shucking and change to corn. just change the roses to corn, maybe. I feel like that could be good. All right, away from you. Back to this. I have maybe moved 6 vertices, and then I name stuff. Parasol, skirt, which will be dress skirt. Yeah, just tossing shit left and right. For sure. It cannot be real. I can't stop thinking about milking corn. And I think it might become a problem. Are all these Twitch heads starting to slow zoom in on people staring into camera? Ew. Sometimes I'm very happy about living in a country where ads don't get sold on Twitch. So most of the time I just don't get ads. Not to be like I'm better than you, but like live in a tiny country. It helps. No, you're big. Don't inflate my ego. I get ads, but I don't understand them. Me neither, man. I don't get it. I need to have it like here. And then we just need to change things for the better. Things needs to be changed for the better. I can't stand that it's not the better anymore.
Leon, help!
build a pie hole. Have a good time with a pie hole. Leon. Still can't believe it's Russo. It's so good. It's so good.
Neon Hill.
Neon Hill. 1, 2, 3, let's do it. Nope. Voice my inside. Have a good time. Might have fucked myself a little bit. Free for meeting. Hallelujah. What if I just took all the rotation and just said fuck it? There we go. How tall would you make a parasol compared to body? Is there like parasol body proportions that I should be aware of? I feel like here should be the right height for it. Some are teeny, some are large. Thank you. I guess I should just make it so it makes sense for me. Ugh. I'm a simple man. I just want minimum collision. So maybe place it around here. Some are domed, some are flat. Thank you. And as long as it makes sense. Yeah, that's where I'm at. As long as it blocks the devil's fireball in the sky, yeah. That new model of parasol. I mean, I wouldn't say Victorian parasol fits the drink aesthetic, and making a tiki parasol is not like complex. It would be fun to like make little models of actual drinks. Replicant's gonna slap. Yes, I need to. Well, there's two things I need to double check on. One is also high risk food. Two things I need to be sure of. One is I need to remember what I need to get the ending E, which is flower breeding, because I need to start that process early. The second thing is I need to let people be aware that there will at some point be just the most ass boring grinding, because getting ending D require you to like fully upgrade every weapon, and holy shit, I ended up spending hours grinding because the drop rates were ass. You could make it so the feathers on the parasol give the impression of mouse ears. I kind of like this rat umbrella for when it's raining rats. Pouring into airs. Ace. Yeah, I might also invite a couple of people on call for a couple times, because it is a long game and there's a lot of things to talk about. I have unfortunately cursed myself with having a lot of knowledge about the lore. And it would be interesting to talk about. And then just, I don't know, the music's good. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think that's good placement of it. I'm trying to think. Oh, that was a good crack. Oh, that was a good snap. I should probably look at the actual inspiration. Cookie. But this is the one that's considered the main inspiration. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there's no real neck to speak of. And hat is kind of situated. Kogi also did mention what the most important things were, which I could bring up real quick. For me, the key aspects are frilly sleeves and skirt, check. Good size hat, check. Contrast color waist belt, check. Carousel will be amazing, but it's a bit much, I'm saying. Well, whatever. Yeah, nice. Can't really judge the umbrella and the clothes. Yeah, no. Just has to be the way it is. Okay. I think this means that I'm getting close to the point of UV unwrapping, where we do have to make a little pit stop and figure out the frilliness of the situation. Then we might have to do some changing of the UVs there. UV shucking, you mean? Exactly. We need to shuck the UVs. UV unwrapping. Fucking idiots. Fucking stupid. Don't know shit. UV shucking. Alright, do I have any material information? No, that's right. You must shuck the rat. But there's also the thing that is that my tummy is craving the nutrition. So I might have to hold on some music and go have some food. Because I don't know, man, food's pretty good. And I have chicken noodle soup. Because I didn't have time for making anything yesterday because I returned home late. So let's make a new material. Yum, yes. Delicious. Potato. Soup. And some of these will have a second material, which will just be the embroidered frilly. I'm still here. I'm still here. I know you have troubles with object permanence, but I'm still here. Let's do something about that though. Let me leave. Let's close that off. Let's go big screen. You just said you were going to leave, and my heart hurt. Okay, understandable. I give you a little smooch, Dizzy. Mwah. I miss Renee. Don't worry, I'll put on your favorite entertainment at the same time. Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Nice.
Oh, before I forgot, I did something. Does Eamster want to draw something, but I didn't have too many ideas this year. Wait. Coco Melon? No, wait, no. Yo! Nice. I always love sharp knee pads. Bonui. You know what? Let's let this be at the background of the clips, because then you can just get flashbang with Bunny like every single time. Yeah, Darkworld's very good. We have huge love for Darkworld, and I have a huge love for all of the delicious art. Savina. Azula shoes. Ooh. Good for kicking darts. True. Don't look at that image. Jesse made it. Don't look at it. Hi, Mel. All right. Okay. I can't just sit and look at my own shit. I will be back. There. There we go. Boom. This, yeah, no, that's the only way to look at that. All right, have fun with these. Hot mommy rat, true. All right. Oh, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I am technically playing Tears of the Kingdom. All right, have fun. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, Couch. What do you feel about this tableau that I'm making right now of just so many rats?
This is fun.
I feel at home.
I feel at home. This is fine. Yeah. So to explain what's going on, I'm currently playing. I just heard Expedition 33.
Yep. God, this is such a pop though.
I don't believe in human rights.
Idiot.
You did so good. God damn it.
Happy holidays, you baby.
Voice Libra incel.
What are your thoughts on Sam?
Cat, what are you doing? The raw CT doesn't heal Chris at all? Nope, doesn't. You mean starring Jimmy coming to an Akusa theater near you? You mean no, not that one. This one? I want to give a special birthday shout out to Nix's mom. Happy birthday. Let's have a rough time. Whoa, that's fine. Listen, I can just... I'll just do it from here. Oh, Splash, I know Nix's mom has seen the previous Fusa stream. Now, is it's the gratuitous squirrel porn. In my career, where are the clowns? There ought to be clowns. Well, maybe next year. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing, Kat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ah, okay. Ah, alright. Ow. You most likely have to type something before giving bits. Otherwise, it might break. Or it might not work. Because, I don't know. I should probably make it so that does the thing. Okay.
What happened?
Okay, so you're not really where I want you to be. But that's very good. I got seeds. Hey Weeb, I don't know if Savina told you, but Savina and I were talking about like doing a collab thing where we're gonna play Asrian together, and we're not inviting you. So yeah. Give me a date and I'll make the time. Fuck. God, you're so needy. What? I legitimately don't know if Savina's interested in having you there. The two can drink straw hat. Truly Krolofs, forced to do this. You're a victim here. You're so valid.
I am king in yellow. I crave the big sippy. Milk me a rat, peasant.
This straw is too silly. It is destroying my perception of reality. Yeah. 4D silly straw is an insane idea. Actually, I love it. Somebody write this down. Milk me a rat, peasant. Wait, he's not gonna get all these sibbies if he's not... There we go. There we go. Sorry, Lovesick, don't look at this. This is not canonical. This is just me doing a silly. He's having a silly straw, an Eldritch silly straw. Nice.
I love space.
Whee! Me too! Let me join! That's a good game. Whoa. completed. Fucking stupid. Perfect. I am so kerfuffled. There we go. No, please. Please release me. Darkbolt, this art is very good. And thank you. Holy shit. Happens to me sometimes, you know, it's just drift. Man, I really thought that would be. Oh, ow! You can just like hear from the coffin.
Mind what you do, I guess.
Okay. Worth it. That was good. Am I standing on Dizzy? Yeah. He raised me up so I can stand on mountains. He raised me up. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Yes. Monster.
I've been to worse places, but I don't remember them.
I hope that was not meant to be a serious dialogue point because it's such a silly thing to say. I'm a detective with amnesia. I've been to worse places. If only I could remember them.
There's actually words to it. I got your back, Renee. I got you. Go white boy, go white boy, go. Go white boy, go white boy, go. Go white boy, go white boy, go. Go white boy, go. Go white boy, go white boy, go. Go white boy, go white boy, go.
Go, white boy, go, white boy, go.
This conjures my wife. I'm gonna have a lot of questions for her.
I call upon the Rat Army! The rat army! I shielded myself in rats! Oh god. Rats, protect me! Rats, you're supposed to protect me! What the fuck is happening? Why is no rats protecting me? You are what you eat. Do you eat ass?
In the game, the player controls a human teenager, Chris, who is destined to save the world together with Susie, a monster, and Ralsei, a prince from the dark world. During their quest to seal the dark fountains prophesied to end the world, the group makes.
Yeah. We're gonna seal all the fountains. We're definitely not gonna make more of them. My bad. Overlay similar to Hilky. He's in space, and so am I. Oh, wait. I can... Huh. I hate this. I... No. No, it's fine. Welcome to the nude zone. Oh. I nearly shat myself because of this. I thought Mickey Mouse came to eat my ass. Not in a positive way. It's just my little guy. Am I Scatman? Skip it up, but go mind your own business.
I love scat. Ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub ski by dibby dib yoda dub dub yoda dub dub barda barda barby bop bop barda bop bop bar barda bop bop bar barda bop bop bar barda.
Set it to like half of this. And then probably grabbing you. Nope, you. Yes. And scroll wheel. If I just do it nice and easy.
Yeah. I need to double check my code because Renee bot here. Hey dude, you cool? Dude, you cool? Sorry, I kinda stepped on your spawn point there. Does this game let you do coke at truck stops? Listen, I want to go to a truck place, which is what I call truck stops from now on. I want to go into the toilet and I want to see glory hole. Like, I want the full trucker immersive experience of just sucking off a... Hey, what do you... Hey, do you have thoughts? What? Reb! That's what you told... The character control is not being turned off, which is very good. Yep. Whoa! Wait, not me, you? Yeah, true. Huh. Huh. I love that it's like random every time. It's like, huh? Huh?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? You know what you... Oops. No, 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 no! Well, shit, I have to find a dog somewhere now. God, I need to go on a break soon. What time is it? Okay, perfect time for me to go on a break because then most people probably forgotten that. This kind of looks like a penis if you had the foreskin and nothing underneath it. I'll go on a break now. See you. There should also be a fart at the bong sound. Let's actually listen. Let's listen for farts. There it is. Do I have to like time it perfectly for like a bonk? Let's try it. Get fucked, idiot. Bonk. Don't. Okay. I swear to Christ, if I'm to... Okay, now. Dog? Get... Okay, what do I do? Nope.
Wait.
Yeah, there we go. What do you think Core's doing up there?
I don't know.
Oh, hi, Core. Of course. Hey. Hey. Idea who said anything. Is it? If anybody said anything nice about me, I don't. No, don't. I don't want to hurt him. Look at him. He's got little lips. Okay, fine. Whoa. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's on me. I'm back. Whoa. I hope you had a good break. I know I did. Alright, wait with you. Welcome back. Scratch feet. Did you know that chicken soup is real fucking good? And if you finish it off by making a Nikoni, you're kind of giving yourself a little treat. Also, I see you. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. I hope you're good, Kevin. Kevin, did you know that Martina made a whole ass comic? That's it. Chicken soup. Chicken soup. Alright, we need to prepare this model for UV and wrapping. And, I guess the second material, which I need to figure out. I kinda want to grab something. I don't want to grab something. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. Little thing. We probably need to put this into you, and then make a new folder for Cookie Dictator. Nice. Was there not a red lace when it was here? Yes, and I never saved it. And I did check Martina's DMs, and it's not there. So... I might have to ask Martina about it. You know what? I'll actually just ask Martina about it. Ah, hi Martina. I was just about to DM you. Remember when I said I don't understand ads? Now I got one for Kids Electric Toothbrush. I feel like it's sometimes a nice thing because it means that they don't have all your personal data. Thank you, Martina. I mean, if it's okay with you, I haven't asked for permission, but I hope it's okay if I use this. Cookie seems to like it. But I don't know. Dizzy, do I need to put you to the side? I'll probably just put you to the side. Rat has 1,000 chins. Please fix it. No, it's gonna be so small, Martina. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. And also, I like the little... I'm gonna put you here, Dizzy. I hope that's okay. Oop. That's super. Well, maybe that's not okay. maybe we put you somewhere else. All right, buddy. Hup. There. Do. Buh. They've gotten some of my data, though I don't get any ads for feminine hygiene products. You don't get any ads for feminine hygiene products yet. Dizzy, go sprint in the hallway. You silly Billy. Also, we don't need this anymore. Right. Yes, let's try and do this. So what am I doing it on? Don't get those anymore. Twin shoes and shampoo ads. Damn it! You let the internet know that you're male. You fucked up. I'm new to the Twitch Creator Club thing. Is there an introduction to it or something? No, but I can just give it to you. So Twitch Creator Club is essentially Twitch trying to create communities based on content or subgenres. I do say subgenres because VTubers is probably the one that's a bit of an outlier compared to the rest of it. We are the biggest club, but still. So essentially it's a Discord where people can go in and ask questions or just get informed and like do cross collaborations. And I am a advisor for the VTuber creator club. So there is like a special mailbox where you can send in questions, and me or some of the other advisors will get around to it. But there's a bunch of different creator clubs. There is, let me see if I can remember all of them. There is, I will not be able to remember all of them. There's coding and co-working, art and craft making. There is charity. There is music. There is cooking. There's VTuber. And there's also Roblox. DJ is one of them. Should have made my pronouns public. You fucked up. Cool. Yeah, it's nice to see Twitch try to like make some community stuff happening. I have my opinions about the Roblox being a thing, but that's fine. The only requirement is that you're an affiliate, and I think that is pretty much to make sure that that you're 18. Because if you're an affiliate and you're under 18, then you have faked documents. Does the miniatures and modeling category have one? I think there is a part in the arts and maker club that might have miniature making. But yeah, other than that, like they just need to make sure that you're an active streamer. And I think they only check if you're an active streamer like at start. But yeah, I mean, if you're affiliate, then you're fine. But yeah, I don't think miniatures have anything yet. I don't know if it'll be enough for it. Right. Okay. So I need to add 2 materials to you. One is all the way up here. Cookie. And then it'll also have another one, which is the new one, which is lace. Which I'll need to figure out how to do this here, just because I want to. So there is base color, which is based on image texture. I'll give that a opening 1. There. Rat lace. There you go. Thank you. Alright, so for this one, I need to... Nope. There. Alright, that's the idea. What's happening there? Oh, there's just a slight misalignment. A little annoying, but either I'll manage or I'll fix it. Okay, so these 3s I should assign to this one. And then in the UV editing... Okay, so I'll grab you. Well, actually, let's do it on the backside in case it gets very difficult to align them. Nope. Mark. Game. Then. Is there a way for me to... cylinder projection? No. Is there a way for me to just align them? remember to put seams. I mean, would it be doing seams above and beyond? Because I just want them to like align flatly. Oh, so in that case, so in this case, it would be like making a seam at the top. Would that help you? You can straighten the UV so the texture follows the contour of the model. Yes. Is there a way to do that smartly? Or am I just kind of fucked? Because yeah, the straightening up the UV so I can just make them fit like this square. And then just kind of expand on y-axis. Want me to walk you through? Yeah, that would be nice. Let me get me. But yes, I would love to. You have the file I sent you. Yeah, but wouldn't that be a different mesh? Hi, Draco. Oh, Aristo. Thank you for being helpful.
No worries. I was sitting on my machine here.
Yeah.
So thought I might hop on and guide you through it because it's not easy to explain it on Twitch chat.
No, I assume so.
Yeah. Hold on, let me just set up my Blender so I can fit everything on one screen.
Let's look at the seams in the model. Ooh. Oh wait, if you seam every UV face, no, then it wouldn't know like to put them in a line. Unless I could just like slap them on top of each other.
That screen. There we go. I'm sharing my screen now. So essentially what you have.
Yes.
Let me know when you're watching.
Yes, I'm watching.
Okay, so essentially what you have here is this kind of like a cylinder, but it's kind of like tapered so that the top part is squeezed in a little bit. So essentially when you put in a seam and unwrap it, it gives you this kind of like
half circle-y thing.
Yeah, half circle. What you can do, it's really easy, but it's a little convoluted because Blender doesn't seem to have a functionality to do it straight up. Oh. What you can do is in the UV islands, you can select one of the islands, and that highlights it like no matter like where it is, it becomes like an active face. And then go to the edge select mode, and then like click each one of these active, and right click and align auto, and this straightens up the edge so that the active face becomes a straight quad.
Yes.
After that, you can select everything and then right click with the straightened quad still selected or active. You can right click and follow active quads and it straightens up the entire thing. That's
cool.
It's a little convoluted, but
it is, but like just the fact that there is the possibility of doing it is huge. Nice.
So then you can just rotate it 90 degrees and like just scale it up so that it corresponds with the light texture.
Yes. Wait, so what did you say? Was it align? Align?
Yes, align auto.
Align auto. Oh. Oh.
So you need to have like single edge selected when you do that, so it kind of like just aligns that edge with the cardinal directions.
It's definitely picking a different cardinal direction each time. All right,
yeah, it's
buddy, get over here.
You might want to undo if it does it weird. Just undo it and try it again.
All right, buddy, get over here. All right, so let's maybe I'll also.
Usually it's easier if you select like a face in the middle of the island, not at the top. So usually the middle ones are like almost close to like what they need to be, so the alignment kind of works better.
Okay, but the align
What happened
auto,
there?
it flips them horizontally rather than vertically. I mean, then I can just, well.
Well, there's the align X and align Y, so you can try align Y maybe.
Align Y. Okay, that didn't do anything. Align X. That didn't do anything. Align vertically. No, I mean it is vertical, but it's just there. What the?
Oh, that's really weird.
The fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Oh yeah, it definitely did some weird stuff. Dojo.
You can also do the follow active quads thing early on to just kind of like sort of straighten out the UV island first, so the alignment might be a little bit easier then.
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
There.
And you have to do it like one island at a time. It doesn't work on separate islands. It only works where, on the island where the active quad is active. So it ignores everything else.
Wow, I really want to punch it all the way over there.
Why does it do that? Are you selecting the edge?
I mean, there might also be just a little bit with the whole, you know, transforms not being a thing. There's a lift. Well, there's something about the scale, but I don't know if that's gonna be.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if the scale is if it's uniformly scaled, but if it's not uniform scale, then that might be causing issues.
Nope.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I need to update my Fugi. That's the old emoji that I have.
And if I do that one over, nope, that one over there, yep. And
if the align auto doesn't seem to work, there's also like a even more manual way, and that is just basically like taking an edge or the vertices and then like scaling them by 0 on the corresponding axis. So if you have like a vertical edge, then just scaling by 0 on the x-axis flattens it. So you can do that manually, and that should be fairly scale agnostic.
By just removing it out and kind of finishing the alignment and then doing the active quad things, it seems to have set itself properly now.
Okay, cool beans. So now if you scale it up like just uniformly, then it should be, and then like rotate it 180 so it flips upside down, then I think the lace pattern should be.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, now I just need to figure out just for alpha funsies. How do I even do that in Blender? Getting rid of the black, so it's transparent.
It's in material properties. Let's see, what Blender version are you using?
4.2.19.
Yeah, so it's in I think it's in material.
Yeah, let me just share my screen. So you don't have to wait for stream delay.
Because I'm currently on 5.0, so it might be a little different. I think in 4 point something they still had it like it doesn't automatically do the alpha. Do you have the alpha plugged in on the shader?
I mean, no.
Yeah, might want to do that first.
I mean, okay, I might also be doing something still now because I just need it to work in Blender. I don't need it to work in in Blender. It just needs to work in Unity.
Well, it's good to have it working on both ways.
That's probably better. You're probably right. You wait. Sorry, that's a geometry node. Shader.
So yeah, just plug the alpha into alpha, so that should take care of it.
And you would think so.
And then
huh?
on the material settings, there should be something about viewport display. Yeah, there.
Viewport display. There it is.
Yeah.
And then this is set to grayscale currently. So if we change it to black, no.
Where the fuck was it? I don't have any records.
Oh, there might also. I'm trying to remember if having having two materials on it will fuck it up.
Well, it depends on which material are you. It's material specific, so.
Sure. There, Rentley. Boop. You gotta change the color image into a grayscale and plug the color into alpha.
Does the
like a color ramp?
Does the lace pattern have an alpha channel, by the way?
Oh, no, probably not.
Then it's you need to use the color for the alpha input. I think then it should work because it's hard black and white. So
there it is.
All right.
Here we go.
I've gotten so familiar with using the alpha channel on the PNGs.
Yeah, I was
always forget that. I probably shouldn't forget that because that's how you do it in Substance. Substance doesn't support alpha channel on PNGs, but it supports the black and white method. So that's how you do brushes and all the alpha maps.
What does Substance use then? Do they use APNG or whatever? Or what sort of weird format do they use?
They support all kinds of weird formats, but usually they don't support alpha channels because it's color-based workflow usually.
Yeah,
so
okay.
for alphas, it's it's just grayscales, where the hard black is transparent and hard white is fully opaque.
Also, Dizzy misses you.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Don't talk to me. I'm having nuggies. I'm having nuggies and fries and coffee and ice cream. Don't fucking talk to me. All right. Thank you so much, Reese. Fucking love me then, please.
Okay. Have a fucking heart emote. No, wait, that's not the heart emote. Shit.
I mean, that is Dizzy right now. So I feel like that's good.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. I'll let you work. I'll hop off.
Thank you so much, Reese.
Let me know if you have any more questions.
Yeah, of course.
I'll switch computers now and go to the do some gaming. But
hell yeah! Wait, what are you playing currently?
I have to do the Animal Crossing dailies and Enfield dailies.
Oh wait, how much does Enfield scratch the satisfactory bug? Because I have seen Enfield and I'm I principally don't really want to play any sort of gacha games, but then I see that one, I go interesting.
It's hard for me to say because I haven't played Satisfactory, but there is a fair bit of factory building and it is pretty free. The gameplay doesn't really expect you to go really deep into the factory building, but it goes really deep if you just go for it. So
interesting.
There is a fair bit of complexity there.
Interesting. Well,
I think they are expanding it with every bigger update. So there's new parts coming in with the new regions. There's 2 regions now, and both have different setups for different outputs. And there's probably like a third region coming up at some point, and that will probably like either be a combination of the two or it's just completely new again. So who knows? But yeah, it is very different from like normal gacha games. Though there is still like a fair bit of room for gooning if you're into that.
Oh, you had me at gooning. All right. Well, I will let you to your gaming.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the help.
Yeah, no worries. Have fun.
Okay. Bye-bye.
What?
What a handsome individual. Also, Dizzy, you can't get a new obsession with Enfield. We're doing Satisfactory, like, in just around the corner. Did you know that it's my affiliate anniversary in a couple of weeks, and to celebrate, we're doing a community archipelago, async, and all that? You knew that? Did you know that? I should be telling more about it. You didn't tell me this was a goon-friendly stream. We have pictures of rat tits. Of course it is. Club on my big bag with a dollar sign on it. Oh. Oh. With that kind of gooning. See, I was over here trying to find the image of the girl with the rat tits. And you're telling me that you're not going to be interested in... Ooh, that's awkward because I got like this. And you're telling me you're not? Mods, he's self-promoting. Get his ass. Don't think about self-promotion. Just think about the rat tits. Think about the rat shapes. Alright, gone. I have some follow-up questions. How many of those can you answer yourself, Will? Right there, buddy. I want to pundit the Nick or Numbic. Well, go commission Jesse J. Jones. And you can get your own anthropomorphic Goombait. I love Jesse. Align auto. Align auto. Right. I'm gonna pretend like that was a socially okay thing to do. Align auto. Align auto. Okay, not really what I wanted. And align auto. That one's also okay. So maybe we just do align horizontally. Sure. Keep acting like this and you won't get any pictures of my pussy. What the fuck am I doing here? So this is on that one. So if we do this and do that, and then we can do follow active quads. Nice. Da, 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 da. What would this be? Scale X, I would assume? Yeah. Okay, I think I might have to just like inspect this visually because these things are not... Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, okay, that will be an eyeball situation. Writing alt text is work, but it's worth it. It's so nice. Like, I don't give a shit about me. Like, I don't care about alt text reading it, but I know it provides something for somebody, so I keep doing it. Even though I'm like, oh, it's so boring. But I still do it. Just wait until I melt the corn. You're not gonna realize it. Currently on the Castle in the RE4 remake. Dizzy, have I ever shown you? I will let the comics in blue sky. Wait, Dizzy, do you want a dramatic reading? We have done a couple of them. but I think it might be okay for doing one more. There-ish. Martina, how would you feel about if I turn this into a short? With a dramatic reading and everything. Would you be okay with that? Me asking for verbal permission? Go ahead. Thank you! Boop. 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 Ah! Soup? I had soup today. What's up, Jana? How you doing? I should probably specify that I don't have a band currently. That out there in the world. There we go. Came right with the ass get fucked, idiot. Alright, let's hide all of these so I don't have to look at them. And we're back to what the fuck is you? Okay, I don't care about that. Hide. So, hup. Okay, so we don't use that for anything. That's fine. That's fine. Why can't you just be normal? Why can't you just be... Why do you have to be like that? This looks cool, whatever you're doing. Thank you. How you doing, Cheesy? I'll show you in a hot second what we're doing. Huh? Huh. Doesn't seem to do anything. But then we agreed that if I line on quad, it might be okay. Ooh. Ah! Peen! Peen! I peen! You do peen! Oh god. Jesse! Jesse, we were talking about the fat tits you gave me. What's going on? Let me show you. We're talking about thick titties. We just fixed that. No, I don't know what about it, but it's perfect. It's perfect the way it is. This is made by Jesse. How many times do I have to repair the fucking glass roof? I got a guy. I got a guy who provides me so much glass, and they tell me that this time it's safe. Bro, how was your stream? Hi, welcome in. How you doing? If this is the first time people are here, welcome in. My name is Renee right here. I am the custodian of this accursed theater, entertainer extraordinaire, all that. Holy bazooka. Okay, you know, all right, okay, all right, focus. We're looking at me right now. We're looking at me. That's one thing. God fucking damn it. Jesse, see, this is what happens. You just come in here and you take all the attention by me showing the art that you've made for me. How fucking dare you? Is this in the game? No, none of that. Hi, Master. Welcome. Crow, what were you up to? I saw you write a thing. I confidently answered a question wrong on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader on the DS? Bro, which grade? Which grade? Also, hi everybody. If you don't know me and you're like, what the fuck is this? I have 1st grade. Oof. Is that why you ended stream? I wouldn't blame you if like, all right, the answer's obviously 5. And 2 + 2 is 4. All right, we're gonna end stream. We're done. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I made my own 3D overlay, and if you type in chat, you turn into a rat. You can see Mike You're right here. Welcome in, Mike. 1983. We got a king in yellow. We got a Meister. We got a Sebastian. And we got a Peen. Hi, Kropen. Yeah, if you look at the about page, you can see all the commands available to you. You can go in and you can look at the about page of all the things that are available to you. And then we have just like this whole ass overlay where you can walk around. You can go exclamation point bar, and you're going to the bar. You can see core is Martina. Are you okay, Martina? How do you get there? Oh, you probably farted. Let me see if I can push it back. See if I can push it back. Push it back. Push you back. Push you back. Push you back. Pushing you back. We stream video games and working on my overlay, which I made from scratch. I mean, the funk. Don't touch me. I'll fucking touch you. I'll fucking find it. Don't worry about this. This is fine. Where the fuck are you, Jesse? I'll touch you. I'll fucking touch you. You have a unique name, so it should be easy to spot you. It should be easy to spot you because it picks the colors. But yeah, if you type in chat, you'll turn into a rat. You can do all sort of things. Where the fuck are you? Let me touch you. Touch you. Yeah, maybe I can't find you. That's fine. Slime, you are a rat. That's so true. Wait, let's see if we can catch somebody. Oh! There we go. Molden's running. Slime is running. Oh! There you are. You're finding a place to be. Rust the stage while he's distracted. Get the streakers out! But yeah, so that's what this is. And if you're like, what's the deal with Horatio? Horatio, I need you to pick up this. Horatio, just look at me. Horatio, focus. And perform. Thank you. If you're wondering who is Horatio, thank you for the follow. Martina, who's in chat, made a 10-page comic about Horatio.
I don't know. What's Horatio with you?
So you're not making a game? I mean, I'm building an overlay within a game engine. This is all based in Unity. So am I making a game for you? Kinda? Because you can interact with it in a very unique way. Can you buy it? No, absolutely not. This is a game that I'm making, but you can interact with it within like a atypical sense. Does Horatio even think like in general? Horatio, in comments? I think he thinks you're funny. But yeah. The stream overlays are very much like a full effort to make a game, but it's just for a single person. I mean, it is for a single person, but it's also for everybody else. Like, yeah, we have a couple of things you can do. Actually, I'll start that one for you, Meister. Shit, can't do that. Why can't I do that? Does somebody start tributing? Oh, God. You can type tribute if you want to please the Dark God. What the fuck are tributees? Don't worry about it. Meister did tribute. Yeah, listen. You can get in on it. You can be the lucky winner. Horatio, get that final punchline. Horatio, comments. Fucking idiot. He doesn't have a single thought in his brain. Oh, okay. You heard that bell. There's not much time yet left. If you want to be picked out as a tributee, you have to go exclamation point tribute. Ow! Fucking ow! I'm burned. Ow! It hurts. Everything hurts. Ouchies. This is also one of the models I have to fix, but you can see like the neck scarf doesn't work. Fly me to the moon. Or not. Oh, who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? I think it's like 10 seconds left. I want to say 10 seconds left, but I'm not sure. Oh. The say command is only for subs and over. Trip me to the ood. Let me through upon the sky. Okay, that was definitely the 10-second one. Or maybe. Did I maybe change it so it's not for everybody? Like, did I change it so it's random? No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh, Muldrum, congratulations. Any final words? Take your time. Just kidding, get the fuck out of here. Hi. All right, where were we? We're working on stuff. Don't worry, Martine, you'll get in there soon. All right, we were working on a thing. So these gets a little weird, apparently. Align, I want to say vertically. You know what? Good enough. And then also align vertically. Good enough. So now I should be able to... Nope. It's that one. Active. Wait. Nope. Do. Do 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 do. There we go. That's a bit better. Currently, we're working on a new custom rat model, so sometimes there will be a redeem available for 100,000 to get a custom rat model, and I'm making one for Cookie Dictator right now. And we're trying to fuck around with like alpha textures in Blender. Let's see here. I guess I should try to... Yeah, none of them kind of matches in there, so... I guess that is a slight issue with the plan. I mean, I guess that's also why I made the seam at the back end. So I didn't super have to worry about it. I'll try and see if I can't do it. Wait, how the fuck would that even... That? Yes. Do 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 do. Huh? Huh? Huh. I guess aiming for having like the middle thing. What is happening here? No, legitimately, what is happening here? Oh. Yeah, Mulder, the thing is that you're currently outside, and the way it works is that if you're not on the nav mesh, it will just give you that there is no place, and then within a minute, it's going to just teleport you there. So it's a little hack around to prevent me from having to put nav mesh all over the place. So give it a minute, it'll be fine. Yeah. It was me cutting corners where I was like, I don't want to do. I don't want to put that mesh all over the place. Let's see. That's kind of phenomenal. Didn't expect the error for the workaround. I mean, I was thinking about kind of circumventing the message, but I also got lazy. So there is that. Why is this? Is it fine? Like, is it? It's not fine. So what if I do follow active quads? Doesn't do anything. Unrep. Yeah. What happened here? Nope. There we go. Lace. Can I get a Megatube before I go to sleep? You know it. Jesus, pull from the streamer bot. Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, okay. Alright, we're done. Ah. Woo. Have a good sleep, Martina. Leave the rest of him. Demolish his ass. Let's see. The rest of this dress skirt, we will try to unwrap somewhat. I'll try to like jump between things. Maybe seems like a bad idea to do, nice. But hi, Darkbolt. Martina, look. Gonna be a star. Fuck you. Just the absolute throwing him into space. Fucking get his ass. Hi, Roz. Hi, Roz. How you doing, Roz? I hope you're good, Roz. I need to go into Cookie. Okay. Which is just rat-based color at this point. How you doing, Roz? Do 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 do. Boop doop boop doop boop doop doop doop. This is not gonna work, and I can tell you why it's not gonna work, because I didn't put in a seam anywhere. I'll put one at the butt. Butt seam. Wait, butt seam. Butt seam. Ooh. Butt seam. Ooh. Who's rat? This is Cookie Dictators. So we're making it Edwardian. Sam. Like that? Like Sam. Sim. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I think I'm done with the modeling, so I'll start with the UV unwrapping. Don't need geometry notes. Don't know why that's a thing. And if I hide this, I'm missing something. Sure. Okay, this should give me a wrap or UV project. No, just a unwrap. Let's see. So I think I'll just reserve it for down here. Ish. That'll be there. And then I'm not sure what this part is. Do I like unwrapping? I think it's fine. There is a little bit of a puzzling to it, which is kind of interesting. So you know what? I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Let's get rid of these. Are you particularly not enjoyful of UV unwrapping? Is that the thing? Do 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 do. I can definitely understand if people think like it's. I mean, it's not for everybody. Not everybody enjoys this process, but I personally do. What the fuck happened here? So what's the difference between these two? Nothing. This is nothing. What the fuck is happening? Still novice? Yeah. No, I mean, I still consider myself a novice when it comes to UV and repping. There's definitely something. I definitely did something weird. Yep. I mean, the wonderful thing with UV and repping is that it really shows you where you can optimize your mesh if you fucked up a little bit. So you get to clean up a little bit, which is nice. I've had to redo after texturing. Yeah, knowing when to do it is kind of also part of the trick. I still have no vice. It's why my wood slips about when I see it. Yeah, when I saw it. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you just gotta slip on your wood, and that's okay. Now, me figuring out what the fuck I was doing. Okay, so hide this. Delete that. Okay, that's what I wanted. The project I recently introduced to Draco has a lot of unwrapping. You mischievous scamp. Okay, so now I do this, that, and this, and then do that, and this. So what are D? Ah! That's why you're not doing shit. Did all the power tool spits without scratch have wrecked my hands with a rasp? I cannot be trusted with unpowered safety. Sorry, I assumed it was some sort of new hit track. Alright, back to you. Grab you, grab you, grab you. There we go. I have exciting news. Strange Careful starting testing for Truck-kun is supporting me from around the world. Hey Meister, can I be real? I still don't know what the gameplay is. Have they mentioned anything about that? Because I've just seen the title and some of the splash art and that it's a 3D world, but that's about it. Now the question is, can I just kind of shit? Can I just kind of finagle this? I think this is going to be a solid color anyway, so I'm doing this mostly for just... I don't think they've said much else publicly. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a good title. And the splash arts I've seen is like, interesting. Yeah, you got me. Door stuck. Door stuck. Beep 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 beep. Door stuck. Door stuck. Up a dup beep beep. Nope. And grab shit. Okay, cool. Oh, beep beep. Door stuck. Door stuck. Bump 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 beep beep. Okay, I think let's try and just do a rough little everybody gets into the thing to play. Boom, 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 Door stop. Beep beep. I need to grab U2s, I need to grab use 2s, and I need to grab use 2s. Because I just need to place it in comparison to the rat body, which I thought was fine, but it's not. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was also excited about Creepy Redneck Dance Formation 3 on title-based. Yeah, I still haven't got around to play that. There's a couple of games I still haven't gotten around to playing, but I'm not in a hurry. I will promote them for many years. Oh, Meister, did you end up seeing the keynote speak from Salavier for PAX? It was a very good talk. I liked it. Let's see here. Okay, that one's covered. Good. The rat body's gone. That's fine. Let's see. So, not gonna do anything insanely complex here. So we'll mark the seam. Out. Up. Maybe want to make comics again. So it also has that effect on you. I also was like, I want to make shit now. I've shared with some other people, and like, yeah, it's kind of a signifier of a good talk when you're like, I'm fired up to make shit. It's good times. It is a good talk. I've recommended it to a couple of people now. You're fired. I guess if I rotate it 180, it should be a little easier to squeeze the jib it in. Just a little squeeze jib. I also want to make comics, but him talking about PAX is how it felt the first time I went to Small Press Expo for Indie Comics. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily I want to make a thing that I've never done before, but it's like this is a recognition of a thing that I already wanted to do. Yeah. But yeah, so you get it. Yeah, you get it. Nice. Okay, hat. Hat. What do I do about you, hat? I think the smartest would be a seam around here, seam around here. That's probably fine. Do. Wait, where's this part? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's really bad. Do you want to unwrap now? No. What if smart UV project? I mean, sure. Cursik! Hi. Hey, Cursik. Did you know? Did you know, Cursik? That Martina made a comic about Horatio? Yo, I agree. Held message for reason. Smart detection. Yeah, no, you're allowed to say Cursik. Jesus. Martina posted it on Blue Sky, but Martina showed me earlier today, and I've done a couple of dramatic readings. 10-page comic. It's good stuff. It's about Horatio the Bastard. I might want to turn this into a short. Martina said it was good for me to do. We'll probably do it just because it's fun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna read it so good. Please do. Check Blue Sky later. You know what? I got you. Unless I got you. Boom. Bam. Put that in there. Puts a pin in it. Bam. Manually unpin after in the stream. There you go. No one's ever made a comic about me before. Oh. I'm a little annoyed that it doesn't unwrap in a comprehensible way. It might be fine, actually. Gotta be locked in? Probably. Or maybe... Oh. Well, shit. Let's try that one. It is a slightly different one. There we go. Okay. Might have. No. Okay, there was just something wrong in the copying. It missed the L at the end. Oh well. Thank you for checking. Yeah, that's probably fine. We can hide that. Okay. Oh, I haven't assigned the materials. That's why it's not doing shit. I should probably do that. All right, go back here. Bows get to be the cookie. Bow front get to be the cookie. Cookie gets to be the cookie. Corset. Guess what you get to be? You get to be the cookie. Dress arms get to be the cookie, which also will need the thing later. That you get to be a cookie. That fluff is fine. Parasol gets to be a cookie. Whoa. Bah. Alright, looks nice and gross. Yep. Honestly, I don't need to have that in there anymore. Okay, let's see. So you are there. We can take that away. Take that away, take that away, take that away. It feels like I'm undressing this rat, and it makes me uncomfortable. That away. Hat got taken away. So this one, haven't done anything about that one. How you doing, Kurzik? see. Why does it put it that weirdly? It's the neck piece. Oh, the mirror is still applied. There you go. I hunger, I said to eat. Good. Good. If thou hast thine hunger, thou must satiate the body. Consumeth the world. Over again, good food. I had chicken soup. I got home late last night, so I had to figure out something for today, and that's when I had my backup rations. Food. Delicious soup. That's a buff rat. I mean, imagine corset. That's the deal. Let's see here. Let's try to just try to align this a little bit better, just because makes it somewhat easier. Don't know if this is actually better. Probably isn't. The question is, can I? My jolter! I jolt. Would the accursed theater benefit from a bouncer rat? We were talking at some point about letting Schnoo be a bouncer rat, but that would require me to have a Schnoosh model. I'm left over fried chicken cauliflower. I mean, it's pretty good. A big buff rat. I mean, that would be Schnoo's model. I thought Schnoo made big buff rat. Schnoo has never given it to me. I think they wanted to keep finishing it, but I kept saying, just give it to me, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Big buff bear red. Big buff bear red. Maybe I'll just place it here in the middle, and that should be fine. Jolda, did you know? Okay, so there's been a couple things we've been talking about. We've been talking about the fact that Martina made a 10-page comic about Horatio. That's one part. And there's also a bunch of rats that you might recognize in here. Cursa, you're actually in the comic. Look. You're right there. That's a Cursic. You're right next to Artie. Yeah, Jolder, what's your opinion on corn milk? Do you have any opinions about corn milk? There's also this one. This is an old one. This is what I'm working on. This is what Darkbolt made. This is just lace. That's all. That's more lace. And here is Martina throwing Horatio to the fucking Artemis too. Bum. Milk that cob. Yippee! Squeeze it! Have you seen the huge man drawing? The one you made? Yes. I'm pretty sure I have no idea. So here's the thing, Jolt. 2 ears of corn shucked, kernels removed from the cob, milk scraped from the empty cobs. Yeah, the one I drew? Yes, I did see it. I hope that they put something like that in the game. Because I like it. Yes, it is related to Strange Scuffle game. I don't like that. Yeah, no, me neither. But we are living in a world where you can scrape milk from corn. And that's just what we're gonna have to deal with, you know? Okay. Saying scraping didn't do it for me. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's not great. Did I add the mirror on this one? I didn't. Let's fucking go. Dude, milk just dropped. But yeah, dude. Okay, so these are the ones where I have to add second material, namely lace. Ah! Alice, welcome in. Let's put that on top. Corn milk for your cornflakes. Exactly. You got. God, the thing is, we have learned what it is. Also, don't worry about the big rat tits. We have learned what it is. It's the leftover juice when you shuck. No, when you what was the word for it? When you get the kernels off the cob, there is like some juice left over, and that's corn milk. And you scrape the corn milk off. Sensually, slowly remove the corn milk. I don't like it though. Red boobs. Boobies. 2 ears of corn shuck, kernels removed from cobs, milk scraped from empty cobs. Like, it's just a horrible sentence. Like, there's something about this recipe because it also says like 1.5 pounds ripe tomatoes split in half, which also seems like a psychopath way of describing it. They also have 3 whole dried ancho chilies, seed and stems removed, flesh roughly torn into strips. Like, there's something about this recipe that's just a little weird. All right, it's some serial killer who made this. So what the fuck is that? Children, that emote is horrid. Good job. It's serious killer. You just get away with shit like this. Let's see. I need to go down here. I need to say boop, 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 and assign. And we have to go in here. Oh, Sirius okay? He's just joking. Don't worry about him. Okay. Gotta suck that corn milk, dude. Let's see. So I need to Jesus. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Let's click there, and where the fuck is that? Do 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 do. Mark seam. Make it a little bit easier, and now, if you don't mind, align auto. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck do you mean? Weird. Okay, so maybe I've just realized that just some of these are just not good. Some of these you shouldn't be touching. Okay, let's try this one. Line auto. Okay. 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 It's bad. It's just bad. It's just bad. Shit. Wait. What if? Oh. Shit. Trying to figure out what the logic behind this align auto is. Maybe just pick this one because it's already fairly close. Apparently not. Align horizontally? Horizontally. Do 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 do. Do do. But yeah, how are y'all doing? I hope you're well. Sorry for well, I'm not gonna say sorry. You can't fucking stop me. I'm trying to be focused today. Horizontal dongle. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Hup. Now, Toucans, I have a question. You know corn, right? How do you feel about 2 ears of corn shucked, kernels removed from cobs, milk scraped from empty cobs? Comments. This is important, Toucans. I don't know if there's a right answer, but there sure shit is a wrong one. How do we feel about corn milk? Do we have any opinions on corn milk? Milk scraped from empty cobs is a bit excessive. You're not. You're telling me. Because this is a recipe for like chicken tortilla soup, and like at this point, I would say just take, like, if you scrape the kernels off the cob. If you're insane, you could probably just take the corn cob and toss it in the soup. Don't go as though it makes sense all of a sudden. It would be from a different... Yeah, no, you're right. From full throbbing cobs. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. So... should I... I think you go on. That's it. Okay. You know what? Fair. Accidentally answer. Corn milk is less distressing compared to unhorking a hot dog. Agree to disagree. I still think unhorking a dog is fine. Milking a cob precedes the idea that there is more motion to it, and I don't like that.
Nice.
Can you tutor my idiot son on how to sleep? He's so confused.
Let's meet in the middle and milk a corn dog.
Let's never do that. Have you considered giving him corn milk? I think you would almost run the risk of making soup like almost with flavored. You just toss the whole corn in a cob. So what you're telling me is that I need to scrape the milk off the cob. Your kerchief is not moving. Oh, I'm aware, Core. There's some problems with this model specifically, but there's two things I need to do. I need to fix this model specifically, and then I need to figure out why the fuck my eyelids are not moving. Other part, like, we spent an hour looking through that video. This is a very good kitty. Oh. He was just like this. I mean, looks good to me. I'm used to not blinking right now. Yeah, but I don't. Like, okay, you know what? You want to know what the more important thing is, Core? The more important thing is that if I go, like, look at my eyebrows. Look at my eyelids right now. If I go into angry, they were supposed to cover the bottom half of my eyes. But for some reason, my eyelids, they don't respect the animator and they don't respect the tracking. They just respect nothing. I don't know why, and that's the thing I need to figure out. Because right now my eyes just are emotionless, and I would love to blink. If you can unhork a dog, you can unshuck a cub. I don't like that. I wish to unsubscribe from Horkin Facts. See, it's not what I want. Eyelids and their disrespectful teen years. Fucking true. Aaron Hork. Are you trying to make a Sorkin joke? Sure, whatever. I'm tired. I can't deal with this. Aaron Horkin. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for follow. It is. What the fuck is? What are you? Now, don't you go hawk. Okay, so it's okay. That was an artifact. Succeeded in making. I mean, normally Toucan's jokes makes me laugh. Okay, so I feel like there's a slight problem there. But thank you for informing me about corn milk. Hork shuck milk is the new fuck, marry, kill. See, that I like. That I can stand 100% behind. All right, okay.
Go horking on me. Don't
go horking my heart.
Don't.
Okay, what's okay. Gimli Legolas, Gandalf, Hork, Shuck, Milk. Go. This is gonna be an interesting one, I think. Don't go horking my heart. Milk, Gandalf, Hork, Legolas, Shuck, Gimli. God, it sounds so much worse when you say it out loud, but yeah, you're right. I mean, that's just the correct answer. You wouldn't milk a Gandalf, would you? Hork, Legolas, Shuck, Gimli, Milk, Gandalf. Yep, Hork, Legolas, Shuck, Gandalf, Milk, Gimli? Interesting. So we're not milking Gandalf? Core Moldrum, you two should like shake hands now because you're I hate to ask this, like Spill wants that dwarf milk. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. I mean, personally, I'm more of a wizard milk kind of thing. I fear Gandalf has a little left of milk. That's why you gotta get it! There's so little time. There's so little time for you to milk Gandalf. I feel like Hobbit milking is a low bar, especially if you're in New York. Yeah. I tried to avoid Hobbits for that one. I disagree. Gandalf's big naturals. You're not wrong. Man, it's really making some weird decisions. A Gimli, that's a milk. That's a man I'd like to milk. There's a limited man I'd like to milk. Gandalf milk gluten-free. A wizard lactates exactly when he means to. Or something. You know what I just realized that I love about this community that we made? Is that I can say things like a wizard lactates exactly when he's meant to, and nobody flinches. Nobody goes like, huh? Or like, what? Like, oh, streamer said what? Like, that's just a norm. And I like that, you know? Feel like we're above that sort of shit. That's just facts. Look, it's Trimble facts. Streamer said what? Milk beer. What is this even? Just stop being weird at the theater was found in space. You know what? Yeah, I kind of raised the standard pretty high, didn't I? I'm trying so hard to do NPC behavior work right now. Just type in quick like streamer said what, and then like huh and omega lols and stuff like that. Then you're fine. Then you're doing real NPC shit. Let's see. I need to shuck this cob. We're shucking the UVs, everybody. Are you gonna be normal? Are you gonna be weird? Are you gonna be odd? Yeah, there it is. Is normal fun? I mean, at some point weird becomes normal, you know? I'm back as I'm not in the car now. Jolter, how do you... Joel, we have... Yeah. Okay, Joel, quick question. Hork, Chug, Milk. Gimli, Legolas, Gandalf. I'll do Harry, Kim, and Everett. Milk Everett. He has the juiciest baps for it. I think I'd Hork Kim, and I'll Shug Harry. How do you feel about that one? Hork Kim, Shug Harry, Milk Everett. I feel like it's the only correct answer. Harry needs shucking. That's so true. Active clouds. Kim is very horrible. I feel like if you're not saying Hork and Kim, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Milk, Gimli, Chug, Legolas, and Pork. Well, we didn't say pork. Milk, Hork, Shug. Yeah. So we have 2 Gimli milkers. Sometimes sentences created during stream are horrid. We have 2 Gimli milkers. Yeah. I hope you had a great day at work. Gimli milk. Gimli milk. That body type, I just know he leaks. I'm gonna type. No. That's fine, Joel. Esplode is another Gimli milker. Milk, Legolas, Shug, Gimli, Hork, Gandalf. I'm on team Milk Gandalf. Yeah, you can team up on Milk and Gimli. Okay, it's pretty confined. Dizzy, how does it feel being so incredibly wrong?
Neon hair.
Neon hair. Milk, Shuck, Hork, Leon, Chris, Wesker. Hork, Leon, Milk, Chris, Shuck, Whisker. See what they want to do to each other. Okay, back to my corny expertise.
Yeah,
Thank you.
here.
Thank you, Toucans. This is what I was looking for. Milk is a word I've heard reference to corn, but more about when the corn plant is producing kernels, not in reference to just being used in cooking. Okay, Toucans, quickly, in what context would milk be used for producing kernels? Does it lactate kernels? Does it lactate kernels? Oh my god, Core, we were twinsies! Are clip links permitted? Yeah, you're good. Kernel! You're so good, Kiki. Lactate kernel. Yeah. Milk, Gimli, Chug, Legolas, and pork. Well, we didn't say pork. Milk, Hork, Shug. Yeah. So we have 2 Gimli milkers. I will forever cherish that. Thank you, Kiki. But it's like filling the kernels with liquid like water balloons. Wait, no. Hey, Toucans, you're not leaving. You're not leaving until we're done. Let me get this straight. So when you inflate the kernels big and round, is that them being filled up with milk? Do you ever say stuff that just makes your skin crawl just a little bit? Inflate your big and round. Fuck you, inflate your kernels. Kernel. Lactation. Kernel, are you being inflated right now? A lot of plants have, yeah, but it's like filling kernels with corn milk just seems, and yeah, no, it's a fairly common terminology for every sort of white liquid based product from mammals and plants, but I feel like, don't get me wrong, I don't like to think of kernels as gushing with corn milk. Okay, that's not the word I use, Dizzy, but I'll get it. The stage of the corn plant's growth refer to as the milk stage. squelch a cob. That's a toy problem, yeah. It's still not how we spell kernels, but okay. Hey, Toucans, quick question. Is it fun to work with at your job? Because if you're keeping to referring to yes, the corn is in its milk stage, the kernels are really being inflated right now. I don't know if that's a sentence you normally use, but holy shit, I hope you do. Hey Sin. Hey Sin, would you do me a favor and check the pinned comment? You will appreciate it because it is a comic all about Horatio. I don't know if you'll like the comic, but it is a comic about Horatio that Martina made. Also, how do you feel about milking dwarves? Gimli specifically. Oh lord, this corn today is just gagging to be squeezed dry. Ah yes, the corn is at peak milking. Oh, I can't. Oh, you're in the mobile app. You know what? I think it's time for like another dramatic reading. Oh, we will wait until ads are over, but then we'll have another dramatic reading of Horatio. Also, it's getting dark in here. I should probably turn on some light. Whoop.
Ooh, my kernel are so sensitive. Be careful. They're filled with corn milk. Goo. Goo. Corn milk goo.
All right. Going inside. All right. Let me get some sipita weather. Gonna prepare myself. I love we're just tributing incorrect quotes now. Hey man, what's up? Did your throat just stagger? Maybe a little bit. Horatio. Everybody loves him.
That goddamn rat. Acting all high and mighty. Like his cheese never stinks.
But everybody loves him. Don't you think he's misunderstood?
You don't understand. We go way back. High school feels like a lifetime ago. Nothing too bad, really. Till one day, teacher brought in a new student. Everybody, me, Horatio. At first, he seemed to be just a quiet kid. Too quiet. Everybody just shrugged off the red flags. Graduation couldn't come soon enough. We all grew up and moved on. Until I saw his name on a poster. Laugh with Horatio. Big Comic Club. I was curious. Let's stop by to check out a special. It was terrible. He just stood there, had nothing to say.
Shit.
Had to leave. Couldn't watch it anymore. How can he do anything wrong when he never says anything? People would always say to me. It's pointless. He'll never change.
Oh!
Right when I was leaving, Horatio got kicked out. To say he brought me no joy would be a lie. My joy was short-lived.
Eh. That was amazing! Horatio, you comedy genius!
You're gonna be a star. So the moral is, your high school bully will be successful in life and everyone loves him.
Horatio, come on, man. Thank you. Jesus. Hi, Conkles.
When will it end?
Thank you, Martino. And that concludes our dramatic reading of Ratioed. Martina had fun. It was good. Gasp. Let's see here. So that's the lays done. And now I just need to go back to here. Yeah, we'll just take the one. To that one. And hup. I'm assuming this is gonna take too much. No? Perfect. I have no words. Is it like pure unadulterated rage? Like what are we looking at here? That's gonna cut it through. Gonna be fine. And now it adds it to it. Oh. Okay. It's in that case, let's... Boop. Nope. Boop. I did raise my table up just a little bit, which I am going to put back down again. I'm sorry it's from Pioneering, but here's a pretty good guide on corn growth stage, including the milk stage. I don't know why Pioneer should be bad. Oh. Okay, so you have the vegetative stage, which is emergence, makes sense. Then you have the first leaf color, that's fine. Second leaf color, third leaf color. And okay, so they just kind of give up at that point. And then T for tasseling when you get like the corn ear things. Then you have the silking stage, which I'm assuming is referring to up here. 2 is blistering, which I'm assuming the kernels form. Milk, dough, dent, and maturity. I wish someone would blister my silicon milk dough. Nodes. Corn. Leaf color. Milk dough dent car door. There it is. Wait. Okay, so silk visible outside the husk. Kernels yellow outside. Milky white fluid on the inside. Dough kernel fluid thick pasty cob pink red. I hate this. Let me just give you a series of words that sucks when you put them together. Dough, kernel, fluid, thick, pasty, cob, pink, or red. Oh, dented corn. Okay, that makes sense. Beginning dent stage milk
Kernel
line.
fluid thick and pasty, kernel fluid thick and pasty, kernel fluid thick and pasty, kernel fluid thick and pasty.
Kernel moisture is 80%, optimum milking period.
Kernel moisture is 80%, optimum milking period.
Man, Toucans, how do you ever get shit done? I'm impressed. I had to go read it a couple more times. You okay? Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I know that's an acceptable answer. Oh, that's fine. 2 corns of soda. Do you think there's somebody who has a username corn milk? I hope there's somebody out there named corn milk. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, corn milk. Shout out for corn milk in chat. It's so good. I'm happy you liked it. I had a very joyous time reading it. Need to rebrand to corn milk. Corn milk. Corn milk. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Core, you get it. Core, you get it. Where do you get it? Corn milk. I just pulled up the gift of a sub to a specific user. There are a surprising number of corn milk users. Nice. Hell yeah. Corn milk. I was in the comic. Yes. There's a bunch of people in it. Martinez is sweetie patootie. A little cutie patootie. I like Martina. Martina? Actually goated. Milk's becoming too woke. We gotta listen. High fructose corn syrup has been getting like a bad rep and press, so we need to start promoting corn milk. How does the kids feel about corn milk? What's your opinion on corn milk? I think we just found our raid message. We need to learn what people think about corn milk. No corn milk, no corn. Pretty open and shut discussion. Yeah, but what if you like? What if you're like only going to eat cornflakes? Like you only like the dry corn. It's effectively just liquid cornstarch, right? I mean, okay. Let me put it this way: we need to figure out what people think about the concept and the word combination corn milk, because there is something about the word corn milk that just seems wrong. And yeah, no, I understand what it is. I understand that it's starch and sugars and it's in a liquid form and it's what the kernels are filled with. It's just corn milk. Squeezing the cob of corn milk is definitely a sentence where you go like, not sure about that one, jefe. I have corn nuts, corn flavored nuts. Do you get corn milk from it? Did y'all ask corn before milking? Do you get consent when you milk corn? It's important. Alright, I need to figure out what to do about this thing here. I didn't milk, it just does that. It just squeezes out my chips. Ask for corn scent. It's important. Silk, don't. No, that's vocally, it's too much. It's too little. Hi, Juno. Corn scent. I am going to probably destroy half of this. Do. Bum 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 bum. Do you have to ban you from all channels for Warframe spoilers? I don't give a shit about Warframe. It's fine. I'm gonna switch to the next song for this one though. Corn milking really seems in a category of unhorking. Yeah, Sen, we were actually talking about making a new Fuck, Marry, Kill, but it's milk shug hork. Milk Shuck Hork. Juno. Gandalf, Gimli, Legolas. Milk Shuck Hork. We need to see what kind of person you are. We will judge you if you make one specific combination. Yeah, Sen, you too. Milk Shuck Hork. Gimli, Legolas, Gandalf. What's the configuration here? Milk, Gandalf, Shuck, Legolas, Hort, Gimli. Interesting. I don't think we've seen that combination before. What is the in this context? It's Milk, Shuck, Hork. I don't know how more clear I can make it. Yeah, Juno, don't worry. We just had to make sure you weren't you weren't a Gimli milker. Damn dirty dwarf milker. Dwarfy milkies. Fucking, I don't know, man. I have in fact been judging people who don't shuck Legolas. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not sure what shucking means in the context. Ripping the, well, if you just want to strip Legolas down, we all know, Gandalf have big naturals. 32218 is the point of the stream where we reach dwarfy milkies. Yes. I was assuming ripping the skin off. I was just close. Like like in the end, Milk, Shuck, Hork are all like somewhat sexual. If you want to make a different explanation for it, I welcome you to it. You are more than welcome to. It just seems like that's just what it seems like to me. Harry Discolism needs a shucking. Yes. True and correct. I would rather latch on to Gimli. Gandalf would be like that scene from White Chicks. Jolter, you really used the word latch, huh? I would rather latch on to Gimli. That's, I'm gonna be real, Jolt. Really challenging stuff. I use that word all the time. That doesn't fucking help. That's what it's called. I know. But I feel like in the context of Gimli, you are allowed to give a little bit of shit for it. Not a Witcher reference. No. I love these cozy like co-working streams. They're so nice, nice and normal. Hello. Yo, look, can you make that Fugi? It's just Gimli, but you appear from his beard with milk mustache. That would be really good. You can stop laughing now? No. That's your Gimli love? Hello, love. Hello, good lady. Mind if I latch onto you? Yes, quite. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, that one is mirrored. What a lovely afternoon for a little spot of latching, won't you say, my dear? Good heavens. Core blimey. Very up to latching, Gimli, best latching of your life, sir. I wouldn't latch onto him myself, but I would enjoy watching him with Legolas latching on one tit, Jolt on the other. You know what? Hell yeah. That's your Gimli best latching of your life, sir. Okay. Okay, I think I got it out of my system. What's the last thing here? Okay, that makes sense. You're fine. I'm not sorry for saying someone had to be brave enough to say that. Which one? The latching part? No, that's fine. I'm here to tell you that corn does not have a latching state, so don't ask. Well, I know I am for that. Corn milk. Evening, governor. When's the last time you had your Gimli milk? Let's unto you, Gimli. 3 bob a go, half price if you let me little cowper. Shut up. Brits, shut up. That's unto your Gimli 3 bob a go, half price if you let the legal cowper. I mean, three bob for a cow lickle pervert lickle latch. My brain's melting. I'm turning into cow. I'm fine. You know what? Shouldn't I lace this one up? I should lace this one up. If you let Juno watch is actually one about 50. One about 50? That's a steal. Okay, so this is not the cool shape that I like. So it might get a little weird. In Wigan it's as good as milk. Okay, I could probably figure this out. That's what I'm saying, Governor Toboggan. Wigan Inland, what a hellscape. Let's burn Milkwood. No! No, don't say that! You foul creature! What have you released upon the earth? What have you released upon the earth? You foul beast. Pop in with no audio, and this is the first match. This is a good day. Arr, Latch Bar Milkwood. Where the fuck was I? Hello, Geek. I'm sensing we have a problem today, namely that I am being very clippable. Evening, Governor. When's the last time you had your Gimli milk? Let's unto you, Gimli. 3 bob a go, half price if you let me little cowper. Yeah, that seems about right. Hi, man. How you doing? God, with this picture too. Fritz, shut up. Yeah, sounds about right. That's unto your Gimli 3 bob a go, half price if you let the legal cowper. I mean, three bob for a cow lickle pervert lickle latch. My brain's melting. Yeah. That sounds about right. Dang it! What was I doing? Chat is fun, Mad Libs. I agree. All right, let's I'll get that for you, 10 bob. Loyal. Should have told me there would be Gimli latching. If you had enough of corn chicken, it's roly-poly panda bear. Shit. Yo, Brits, look, Brits, it's Imgur. I'm giving you roly. Wait. Oh. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, no, this is important. This is important. Pause music. I wish it were me. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to put like just audio files on my soundboard. Just for shits and giggles. I should talk to Lowy about that. He will probably have a bunch of good ones. Do do ba do 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 do. Is that red lace? Yes. Tis rat lace. Duke Nukem riff. Dun 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 dun. 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 Martina made rat lace. Dino Crisis audio is actually very navigable. What? If you want audio files, did you know that Dino Crisis stores all the voice lines as raw audio files? Holy shit. That's good. Hit the bottom, it eventually happens. Yeah, there's like a random timer on it. No. Files, they're just right there for your taking. Oh, right, I wanted to do something else. I wanted to do this. No? Okay. Do it manually, why don't you? Okay, will this be possible or will this just be weird? Hi kids! I'm good, how are you? That's gonna be weird. Can I even make this work? If I can make it work at one, then we're good. What am I up to? I'm making a custom rat model for Cookie Dictator. Which does mean that I am trying to do some weird stuff right now. Specifically some UV shenanigans. Yeah. How you doing? What you been up to? Nope. Nope. The question, does it look like anything? No, it gets very distorted. Game living as usual. Alright. How's the... Yeah, there's no way I'm making this look good. Yeah, no way I'm making this look good. But we don't. Up and roof. Roof. Good. Alright, we had to try that. Is probably fine. There seems to be a bunch of ghost particles, but I'm not sure as to where those are. Oh well. Let's see. So the carousel needs to be somewhere else, but not far off. Mm-hmm. 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 I could probably move this around a little bit. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's you. Okay. You can be there. And you can be there. And that's fine. Okay, so I have a little bit of lace all over. Looks very nice, little subtle lacing. Quick look at all the images we've been looking at. We've been looking at corn milk, cat and fish heads. Good drawing, good drawing. There it is. So far she looks dirty. No, thank you. All right, the feather is gone. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because there's definitely something to do there. The question is what to best do about this part. Because here it is just a big lace piece. Which I guess I could try. This might be okay for making into a lace. We'll try. Otherwise, I'll probably start moving it into Substance Painter. Just to kind of see how it looks. And nice. Do do do. Okay. I guess since I haven't ripped this off, it's going to be a problem. And I'm foreseeing problems already in the near future. Let's just try and keep it like that for now. Okay. Here, fluff. All right, let's try and separate some things out. So, bow arms. To come on. Bow front. Also put you over there. Cookie can stay there. Corset. Should probably move that to the other side. Dress arms, move to the other side. Neck piece. Should be fine there. Dress skirt will definitely move there. Hat. There. Hat fluff, we can just hide for now. Parasol. There. Imps are evil. They are so evil. I hate the imps so much. That's a universal understanding that the imps suck shit. I hate them so much. So yeah, no, you're getting the normal experience. Don't worry. Definitely with imps, be patient, and if there's more than one, just fall back and let them come to you, because they will come to you eventually. If you have shit you can throw at them, that's also good. Just toss a kukri after him. Call them derogatory slurs. Let's just export Bex. So many fireballs, good. Alright, selected objects, good. Fine, no animation. And let's export that. Alright, time to open Substance. Up. What am I even listening to at this point? It's still Pizza Tower, okay. Wake up! Grab my wire to put a little lace up. You wanted to. I don't think you trust it. Your self-righteous red. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you... Right, I can add the rat base layer to it. Oh, I will definitely need to like override some of it. Wait, I probably need to... Ah, there it is. base color in base color. Height in height. Metallic in metallic. Normals in normals. And roughness in roughness. Okay. Now I should be able to actually just remove this mask. There we go. Right, what's smarter? It's actually better for me to add a black mask. I mean, we can just throw that in. Ah, yeah, because we're not doing the hands. The hands are something else. I think I also originally thought like I would remove the tail, but for now I'm keeping the tail. That might change. Who knows? I can't be held accountable for my thoughts. It's fucked up if you thought that you could do that. Alright, calm down. Yeah, I just need a little bit here. I'll be covered. It'll be fine. Okay. Base red colors. So lace is fairly well. I guess I can just see if I can find like a thing that a thing that kind of reminds of that material. What would that material be? I'm assuming I can't just type in. Well, if I type in lace, it's not gonna work. What's the closest material to? What's the closest material to this? Cotton? Yeah, I was thinking cotton. I don't know if it has like a specific cotton because it's more weave based. Oh, there is cotton. Yeah, you know, let's just work with cotton. Hup. And then we can kind of smush the tiling down quite a bit. Like a 10 or something. This is red base. This. Actually, let's. Okay, that is behaving as I wanted to. That's good. Alright, let's change the color. It has to be probably fairly white. There's like a little natural variation in it, so that might be fine. Wonder if I should just like bump it into the blender and see how it goes. Because then tummy belt would be pink or corset. But if I just duplicate this layer, layered mask, this is dress, this corset, and you get to be a very nice, somewhat scandalous. Ooh la la. Aren't you being a little sultry? Maybe up there too. So maybe if I put you on top, then I can kind of. These two are too close to each other. Ah. Yep. Probably don't need all this real estate. Now where did you go? Shit. Let's try and export the textures for now. The sash would be silk. Okay. That is actually perfect. Nope, that's character. No, listen, no slobby silk in my house. Do I have silk? No. Why would you not have silk? Okay, I need to find something I can use to kind of act like silk. What would be... What could be close? What could be silk like? I feel like metallish colors, satin. I'm just trying to see if I have like things equivalent to it. Did somebody say corn silk? Yes. It's more like they don't have like a standard silk, so I'm wondering, because silk has like specific sheen to it. So the question is whether I should just pick like some brushed metal maybe and just kind of fiddle a little with it. Paint roller could be silky kinda. Let me actually look. Just at silk. Okay, so it's fairly reflective, which is mostly what I'm kind of paying attention to. So it does a weird frowning effect that's almost impossible to achieve, or you might need to tweak its shader to get it right. Ugh. What's the closest thing to facilitate to kind of fake silk? Because if silk specifically does weird shit, then I'm a little worried that it's it's outside of my purview. That's actually quite interesting. What is it with what is it with silk that makes it weird? 0.2.4 metallic and 0.2.3 roughness maybe. Can I duplicate mask? No. I can copy the layer, whatever. It's definitely that silk is fairly smooth, so if we're trying to facilitate that like high thread count, it might be worth trying. Just raw rubber, what does that look like? Definitely need to bump the height down by quite. This doesn't do it. This is not right. What height? No. No, too gross. Gross. I don't think middle brush might. Let's put that up to like 10. No, that's not it either. Fabric ripstop? Definitely needs a higher tiling. 50? Then we just need to change the color. Now, is it possible for me to kind of just get the ever so slight shit of this off? .3 roughness, 0.2 metallic might actually give something that looks alright. I'd have to pump the saturation up a little bit. A bit more hot pink. And it disappears a little bit in the metallic roughness. Oh yeah, maybe. Also, I can't help but notice how all of the bows are wrong. Yeah. It's always one of these. Hey. Do. Flip. Good. Okay, let's do a flibby over. Let's do a file, export, ex, scope. Boom. Then over here, import mesh, which should give me those back. Yup. And now we can do you and you. Color there, there. Sneak under. In there. What the? Get that shit out of here. Stop that. Clear that butt out. Alright, I kind of want to see where this is at so far. Export textures. What? And if we're going here. And there, and then Cookie need to wrap from Cookie base color. So pretty birdie, pretty birdie. All right, because yeah, I wanted to color this probably the same white here. They're just kind of tricksha. Kind of tricksha. Interesting. Give you some white gloves. And underneath. Oh. What did I decide with that? What are we doing with the hat? What are we doing with the hat? With the hat, we're pinking it up with a black thing in between. So, probably just. Would it be a silken hat? What would be the material of the hat? Well, let me just see how fucked up this looks so far. Okay, so I definitely need to sharpen up around there. Huh? Why are you suddenly different? Like you're running with lower opacity? Huh? What the hell is happening here? Why are you different? Stroke capacity is max. Well, what did I do? That's definitely a different thing. Hmm. Why are you different? What happened in between things? Grayscale metal brushed? Nope, not that. Weird. Okay, so it is like a weird layering thing that was happening. Odge. Do, 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 do. Weird. Okay. Now, don't you start with me. And back to you. Okay. So this doesn't have all the right channels for it, so it will be a little off. It's fine. A bit more. Yeah, I think it's good. Okay, so now I'm missing hat and parasol, and we're to weight painting, which might be weird because I might have to change the mesh a little bit with that. So probably wrong order, but that's how it is. Right. So with hat, I might want to just make it like the dress, but then the same color as the fabric there. So, duplicate layer. On top, call it hat. I should color a little bit. And then I need like a color rim added at some point. That's very red. Probably also want to kill the height. This one. Then here, need to duplicate, clear map. And just make you dark. Oh, girl, ew. Wait. Okay, that might be some finagling done here. Probably also don't have to let it go all the way there. Ugh. Okay. Maybe you can work a little bit with me here? I definitely need to get this separated better because holy shit. I mean, I could also maybe just clear down a little bit there, and then calmly, quietly, so gently add it back. All right, umbrella. umbrella. We might want to do the cute hot pink. Yas, girl. Yas, Queen Slay. Now, why is this a stronger pink than down here? Now, what the actual hell? Something definitely happened. And I'm not sure as to what. Because this is ugly-ish. Question. Okay. I want to make the ball real cute and pink. I want to make the ball what? Real cute and pink. I want to make the ball cute and pink. Making that ball so cute and pink. Made that ball so cute and pink. Oh no, the ball's not cute and pink. The ball's really not that cute and pink. I'm gonna make the ball so cute and pink. And I'm gonna figure out what to do. I mean, the correct answer is to separate them. Ish. Wait, no, there's an easier way. I just have to remember what it is you have to press to get the face selection coloring. Cool. Mesh normals. Nope. Mesh. Nope. There was a button to press. But I don't remember it. How you doing, Ross? What are you doing up this time? Polygon fill? There it is. Do, 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 door stop, bop, 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 beep, beep. I accidentally slept too much in the daytime. I mean, your time, baby. Burr, 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 burr. Well, I hope it's not too disruptive to whatever you need to get done. Nice to co-work. It's been so long. Literally Saturday. Well, you probably weren't working when I was doing the cleaning my keyboard stream. So, hi. Export textures. Export. Blues. And then getting the new base color in. There we go. Put a little hat fluff on it. What a pretty lady! What a pretty lady! I was during tea cleaning. Alright, alright, alright. Well, I hope you got some good shit done. Oh my god, pretty lady. Alright, let's try. What the fuck? I mean, this is probably an effect of being. I can already see it's. Well, let's just do the polygon fill. Does the king give her leave without consequences? The feathers? I mean, most of her rats just take shit, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Beep beep. I feel like Cookie can get away with it. Yeah, okay. That's probably a smidgen better. Export texture. Doop. There we go. Okay, now we need to get all this done. There. And then apply that. Apply that. And then we whoop. Drink. And you can't. You know, like convert curve to mesh in order to apply. The question was whether it was smarter for me to do this on individual objects. This one might be, well, I'll be fine. Okay, so armature, add it to you, and then you should be able to. Ah, yeah, but that's the only thing that's weighted in right now. Yeah, it would probably be nice before I join everything together. There we go. You still need to be a mesh. Alright, what's the time? Oh my god, time flies. Okay. Let's see. So you can I oh yeah, perfect. Alright, you new modifier armature. This is bow on the arms there, so that should be fairly easy to figure out where D should go to. So there. Weight paint? Weight paint. Doop, doop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, check out right there. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you kindly, sir. Perfect. I feel like if I focus, I can probably get this done today. I guess I have to try and do that. Hey. Hey, I didn't say stop. Yeah, that's a good shit. Okay, so pick that one. I think finally the new weight painting in Blender has finally clicked because I'm just doing this per automatic. That's good. Good. Dictator is already, so we'll just add that to you, and then we can kind of test. It should all be fine. Yep. Actually, let's just change this over to the what's it called? It's timeline, I think. Video sequencer timeline. And then instead of no dope sheet. Yeah, there's dates. So this is kind of our control. If it works for this one, it works for everyone. Next one, corset, which seems to... Okay, that'll be split in between two. That's fine. Do. Bones mesh. Do. Aha. Do. Do. Definitely need to hit it with a blur tool in between here. And make the thing flow a bit better. Can I just do that like this? I can. Okay. I love the blur tool. Blur tool makes everything so much simpler. As I just kind of remove any sort of hard edges in weight painting, and I can do it by just flip over it. Over there. Okay. Up to front. Ready for inspection. And bust it down sexual style. Looks pretty good. I mean, I could just... Yeah. That's how my clothes work. True. True, true, true. No notes. Thank you, thank you. It does clip there. Which is a little annoying. But it might be something about the body underneath. I can maybe change. Right, back to you. Raise arms. This seems to also be a semi-tricky area. Just because there's a lot of bullshit happening. But should be manageable. Actually, let's get Cookie away from here. Oi. Now what did... Oh, I hit the blur tool. I hit that blur tool. Silly me. Silly bugger. Let's get those bows away. And then you. Honestly, when it comes to weight painting, this is the area I've been most worried about because I am kind of having mesh overlapping, and weight painting doesn't really travel in between meshes, so might need to get a little fine-grained in here. Which I guess is fine. Hi, cat. I'm dying. Good. We've had a couple of dramatic readings of it. Cat, did you notice that you're in the comic? I did! It brought me so much. Yeah. Martina's a real cutie patootie. Real sweetie peatie. Much appreciate for the Martine. God, I'm like considering to go in and hide mesh to kind of get. So I like hide this. Okay, that's a good start. Put me in here. Cat, actually, cat. Can I show you something? Can I show you something, cat? Please let me show you something. I'm dying to show you something. Speaking of Martina being the absolute effing goat. Please do. Martina made rat lace material. Rat lace. Little rat lace. Not to be confused with Rat Race. That's a different movie. That's a movie with Rowan Atkinson and John Cleese, I think. No, but this is Rat Lace. It's so good. It's very good. We're Oop. Okay, so now I can just do the reverse optics here of hip, hip, wait, hip, 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 hip. Yeah. See, it's fine. We just have to like take the layers off one by one, and then we can get the things we need. Just a little tricky. Martina's actually the GOAT. I don't know if you knew this. If you didn't know, I'm here to let you know. Martina's the GOAT. How you doing, cat? Hope you are good. Hope you're frisky. Hope you're fly. I hope you're good. That's what I'm trying to say. The movie where John Lovitz makes a kid shit out the window of a moving car. There's so much happening in that movie. And I'm not surprised that John Lovitz made that. I mean, it probably wasn't his decision. It was one of the things that happens. Also, Kat, look, this is current progress of Cookie Dictator Rat. So cool, so cute. About to work on some music. Ooh. What genre are we looking at, Kat? What inspired you? What got you fired up? Love the head and the parasol. Cookie was like, you don't need to give the parasol. It's like, you don't get it. I have to give you the parasol. Sociable. Working on a boss theme for something coming with second belt. Ooh. You sultry minx. You lovable scamp, you. Excelente. Muy excelente. Oh wait, did I hear some of this, or was that a different thing? Because I definitely remember you were working on something and it was sounding pretty fucking nasty / positive. I was definitely doing like the head bumps and like the scrouching of the forehead, like, yeah, that's good shit. Let's just get it down to here. I eat finally. Night-night, Renee. Night-night, Rossi. Have a good sleep. Get a good restful. Get a good restful or else. That was nothing. Don't let Gimli milk your corn. It's probably the same track it's been on for a few months now, but we're getting closer to the finish line, so I'm pretty excited. The promise of a deadline. Don't let Kat, I know you're working, but I have like a very important question. It's like Fuck, Marry, Kill, but it's Shug, Orc, Milk, and the contestants are Gimli, Legolas, Gandalf. Gimli, Legolas, Gandalf, Milk, Shug, Hork. So there is a wrong answer. All right. Thank Christ for simple weight pay schemes. No way in hell I would have survived if I had to do complex stuff for all of these. Chuck Gimli, Hork Legolas, Milk Gandalf, easy. We've had a couple of Gimli milkers, so I'm happy that you're on Team Milk Gandalf. I'm personally a Gandalf milker, and I did have question for the Gimli milkers. Okay. Do 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 do. The loathsome Gimli milker. Yeah, loathsome indeed.
Rise, Gitanus! Milk the foul Gimli!
Let's see. Okay, so that only fits there, so that's fine. We we don't need complexity here. We just need to get this ran out the door.
Fear the shockbed companion. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Hawken! Ooh!
Man, Elden Ring 2 got really weird. They kept talking about Gideon the All-Horken? I don't know what that was about. Sorry, Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Horken. In his fight against him, he just throws like glizzies at you. It's probably a mod. It's probably already a mod. Like, who am I kidding? There's probably a Gideon throws sausages at you. Had to hork all the spells? Yeah, he had to. We don't make the rules. Up. And bust it down sexual style. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh! Ooh! Cook Dictator, you're sure a lively one at this ball. And let me see if I can hit it on the... Yeah! Pop. Lock. Alright, time for this one. And these are all the things he gets. He hoarded all the spells so that, you know, he can be a little bitch about it. Hate getting off here. Armature. Okay, this one's a bit more tricky, I think. Just because there is like multiple components to it. Just want to hit the top row with this bad boy. Nothing more. Nothing less. It might actually be fine just to kind of let this one sit and rest. The power of not adding the shoulders. Maybe. This is probably one of those I have to actually look a little closely with the weight paint. Okay. I'm just blur the shit out of it. Alright, this is probably one of those I'm a little bit more... Well... Just because I know if the arms wave up... Actually, we should probably just bump this down quite a bit, actually. Maybe like a... No, not that one. Weight, 0.2. Kind of give it a little bit. Okay, I think this might look okay. Only one way to find out. And up. And bust it down. It does end up covering a bit of the face, but I think that is okay. This is a fast movement, so it's not like if I get the parasol in, it's gonna cover a lot. It's gonna be fine. Boop boop. Okay. Alright, this is probably the more silly thing to weight paint, and then after that it's pretty basic stuff. Okay. Sorry, I just looked at the time. Okay, let's just get rid of this first. Now you're only on 0.2, which shouldn't be. All right, you're gonna be funny now. Why is weight 0 the things that whatever? Just when I thought that I understood it. Okay, definitely want to avoid hitting the bottom there. Hilarious, actually. Extremely funny. Sorry, for a second I looked at Toucan's name and I thought, like, did you change your color just to a slightly different hue? And then I realized I'm going insane. It would have been funny, though. God, to just change the color of your name just slightly each day. See, like, if people ever notice, like, I feel like something's off. I mean, it's not gonna work. There's too many art streamers. They have psychotic color memory. They'll be like, you changed your hue by like 4 decibels at the hex scale. Why did you do that? I was like, oh damn, didn't get away with it. A long-term manual rainbow. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there should be something there. Hi, Steven. I would be impressed. I feel like I have noticed people do like slight color change. Well, not slight color changes, more distinct ones. Hi, Steven. How you doing? Maybe I'm just different. Maybe I just consider myself a very attentive streamer, and I try to keep an eye on people. Good, just working, lurking. Good to hear, good to hear. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Definitely just doing a little bit of movement here just so you can clap cheekies. It's important, damn it. No notes? Thank you. Is it bad that it took me like a minute to notice that? I was kind of caught in the sauce, chat. Still good about that. Thank you. Beep 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 beep. Let's see. Time is almost up. I'm definitely at a point where this is something I'll just finish off stream because there's not really much left to do. The only thing that's left is to finish the weight painting. And then put it into Unity, which is a 5-minute process. So if I go into here, there, and we just kind of pop them all in. Okay, well, first of all, there is that, and then there might be some needing for refinement. Okay, so I might need to just bump it all down to like only 0.2. So it only like slightly moves rather than this full throttle movement. Also, there is like a couple of spots that I missed. The dress might actually need a little bit of work. Let's see how much I'm willing to do. Wait, so you there. Go to, if it works reversed, then 8? Yeah, okay. Let's get ready to get funky. What if I put it at 0.2? Then what? Or just keep blurring it? I don't think this does anything because there needs to be other bones in control of it. Otherwise, nothing happens really. Maybe just let the hip bone have like slight influence over it. Definitely to soften this part up. Beep 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 beep. No. I guess that's also that. The question is whether I can kind of transfer stuff. This might be a little bit more tricky than I thought. Definitely giving a little bit to the hip bone does kind of mellow things out a bit, which I am favor of. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This might be a very bad idea, what I'm doing right now. Or maybe it's actually a perfect idea. If I just keep blurring shit, then eventually it's gonna look great, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe this just is the way. I'm just keep. Keep like nudging it until it looks right. Maybe it's a really shitty idea. Maybe it's actually a good idea. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. All right, and now we just kind of blend until it looks a-okay and not like a pile of dough shit. Wait, how does it actually look? I mean, not bad. Okay, well, okay, maybe it's a little bad. Maybe I need to fix around the tummy region. Or all right, definitely increase you a bit. Now, you're gonna make me want to remove mesh now, if you're gonna be like that. Ugh. Unless I can just kind of get away with doing this. Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more, and a little bit blur, a little bit blur. Music stopped. Which is probably an indicator that I should probably stop. He said non-stoppingly. Yeah, you would indicate that as a problem. This is an amount of clipping I can be somewhat okay with. Maybe not that. I think. I think that's a modest amount. Also not showing too much of that dang nasty skin. We are trying to be proper here. Yeah, I think I have to cut it now, just so I don't beef it here at the end. But this is probably something I'll finish off stream, because it's like weight painting 3 things that just kind of has to be fairly simple. Like the hat, I might give it a little bit of like to the ear so it flops around a little bit. The hat fluff. I'll have to figure out what I do specifically with the parasol. Trying to be proper removes the hem. Oh, sorry, my lady. But yeah, like it's just the 3 things and then putting into uni, which shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Not too much of a hassle. So yeah, I'll finish this off stream, and we'll see if I can find somebody to raid in the meantime. Let me just let the lady rest for the evening. There you go. Proper times, proper. Let's see who is out there for the big old raidosphere. Chris Hoot is doing some Leggy of Zelda. Twilight Princess, yoicks. Hyper Jerk is doing some software and game development. Doop is on the art. Doop and Rip. LC Art is also around, who is also very nice to help to around with Pilkmis. Yote is around. Barry's doing some donk. Stylish Ramp. What are you up to? What are you doing over there? What's your stuff you doing there? Doodlins looks good. I've definitely raided Reb multiple times with Esoteric Rep. I think we're gonna give Reb a pass for the evening. Although they are a wonderful human being and you should support them.
Nice.
Still gonna call it, but it did some Esoteric Rep fan art. Ooh. How's that been? I've been seeing that the people have been enjoying it, and it has been like in the same vein as Citizen Sleeper 2 of a continuation of the Disco Elysium appreciation. I'm glad to see it. I hope people are having a good time with it. Either. One gobbo. Good shit. I was considering Elsie. They have a good art style. I do like them, and I know that they have good taste in book too. Let's go say hi to Elsie. And it got good goblins. Good. You like the good elvins. Whoop! I'm definitely yum. All right, gonna send you off to the shrimp, and I'll see you on Thursday where I start up new game. That's at least the plan. We'll see. Most likely, because now that I've fixed my my controllers, playing video games are actually nice to do. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to LC, and then I'm gonna have a little D stream, and gonna wish you all a wonderful couple of days until I see you again. But yeah, send you over to Wilson. Shit, I was just thinking if we went over to Red, we could ask about the Horkin and Milkins and stuff. No, it's too late. Get that rate streak in. or Strigan. Grab the message if you so please. It means a lot to me when we can send off a raid and give some appreciation, some attention, some howdy doodies. I don't know, because it's nice. Yeah, gonna send you off. Have a wonderful rest of your time, and I'll see you around. And a big ol' smooch around. All right, I'm gonna go peel off my skin now. Have a wonderful time, everybody. Bye bye.